I am indeed alive. Thanks for noticing. And welcome to the last game in the Xeno Marathon that's been over in a year in the making. Could have been way shorter. It's not. Such is life. It's humid as hell because it's been raining for like the past 3 days. Sunny as fuck today though. Beautiful outside, really. But muggy as all hell. So, I don't really know how to preamble and celebrate. Hey, thanks for the thing. The thing. The host. That's the word. It's right there in front of me. Okay. They're super long games. They are. And it wouldn't have been like in a significantly less time, but there were like a few weeks to months where I kind of just took a break from streaming for one reason or another. But it doesn't matter now, because we're here. We're at the end game. The final game. The end of the end. Until they announce like Xenoblade Chronicles 3 or X2 or Sigma or something like next week. And then the pain continues. I say pain, but I've had fun. I've had fun. I think I'm going to have fun. Let's, go to the game, though. And this gorgeous sky. See, this is what it looked like yesterday. This is... I'll admit, I have a soft spot for rainy nights. And I got the DLC. I know not to use it and do it now, but I was told to get it because for reasons in the main story. I don't know. I think probably bonus content or weapons, maybe. Just gonna do normal because I'm hardcore like that. I can change it later.
We really do need to buy ourselves a new depth probe. The ping was off by 150 peds to the east. That's not gonna fly.
And what about the treasure, Rex? Was it in line with your expectations?
It seemed pretty solid. Didn't even have to reinforce it too much. Even with the labor costs, we should be able to turn a decent profit.
Honestly, it takes you 2 days to run a structural analysis. Yet somehow you can gauge the profits in an instant.
Don't go raining on my parade, Gramps. You know, I'm in the salvaging trade for the cash. A little business sense goes a long way. All right? Whoa! I didn't expect that. You've been living with this thing, big guy.
Rex.
No worries, Gramps. I think we know what's for lunch.
All right, into it. Okay. It is a jarring jump in style, but I should have expected it. Encrusted. All right, time to learn. Earn your lunch. To initiate combat first, Rex needs to draw his weapon. To draw your weapon, you simply press A. Okay. Play target. Okay. Yeah, that's how it works before. Alright, you can tell which enemy you're targeting by target marker. Shoot the weapon, yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, time to take you down.
Auto attacks are delivered in a set of 3. The attack power increases with each blow. Is that the... I think I figured out the cheese. Alright. I think someone actually told me that when I was playing like 1 or something. Take a look at the icons on the lower right screen. When one of these is active, it means the art is ready to use. Art is special techniques. You need to note the corresponding button. If you're using art, you'll have to wait until the recharge kit. Okay, recharge it. Recharge kills the auto attack. Try pressing X to rip anchor shot.
Anchor shot! Ha!
Oh. Okay. HP potion. Okay, so it's an instant heal. Well, always calls. Okay. Right. Okay.
Why not? Ha!
Yeah, you don't auto attack while moving.
Yeah!
2,
Yeah!
3.
Yeah! Anchor shot! Ha! Yeah! I'm feeling stronger than before.
Where's my potion? Like pouring in more than a normal game? Well, that's about 80 hours away, so we'll see how I feel about that.
Sea of clouds, and at its heart, the world tree, piercing the heavens. This is the world we call home. Allrest. Story goes that when the world was young, everyone in Allrest lived on the tree, together with our divine father, the architect. According to the tales, it was a bountiful land. And the people there held the power to command even the heavens themselves. They called that paradise Elysium. But then, one day, we were cast out. Nobody knows why. Perhaps we angered our creator, or perhaps it was something else entirely. All we know is we were forced to leave Elysium, to live here in Allrest, where it turns out life was pretty hard. But when it seemed like we would surely die out, the architect took pity on us, sending his servants, the Titans, to save us. The few of us who survived settled on the Titans, and we've lived in harmony with them ever since. But now, those Titans are beginning to die out.
The brazier does my weary old bones much good.
You want me to move it, Gramps?
No, that's quite all right. Leave it right there.
Righto.
He can, like, dislocate his jaw for that bite. Respect. Is that sin? Come to cleanse Spira? Yeah.
Not another one. Been happening a lot lately.
More so than before.
I wonder if anyone was living there.
It seems not. And if there had been, they would have all left by now.
Makes sense. Hey, Gramps. Do you think Fonset Village will be gone too one day?
It would not be today or tomorrow, but one day, yes, it will fall.
And you too?
That's how it goes with us Titans. There's no way around it.
Eventually. There'll be nowhere left to live.
Sadly.
So, you Titans were born up there. Is that right?
So they say, for what it's worth. Mind you, I was born here on All Rest. As for my ancestors, who could say where they were born?
Can it really exist? This Elysium? And the Creator? Who said to live there?
A land of plenty atop the world tree. If such a place did exist, perhaps we could all live in peace, with no need for fighting.
Sure would be great. For everyone. Even folks in Fonset. If the Divine Architect can see us now, I wonder what he thinks.
Is the Divine Architect Shulk? This post? Xenoblade 1? Or Alvis? Or, Danza, maybe? Huh? Or is it completely different? I'd assume with the 2, it's a more
All right. Back to making
in-universe
money.
sequel. I'm not sure.
I think this haul should be enough for today. Oi, Gramps! Care for a little swim to the Argentum Trade Guild?
You're planning on selling it now? It's getting toward my bedtime.
Don't play the lazy old man with me. There's plenty of sunshine left.
Kids these days. No respect, I swear.
Argentum Trade Guild. Excellent.
Why, if it isn't Rex? How's business?
Going all right, else I wouldn't be here.
Fair point. So, which one am I unloading?
We can leave that until I'm done negotiating. Shouldn't be too long.
Well, mooring is 15 gold per half day.
I'll have your gold after I sell the stuff, all right? Later!
Hey, hold on! You know I can't do credit! Does it every time, too.
No worry, I'm afraid.
Figures.
The models are like that guy's model looked real different stylistically.
Awesome.
A bit of a
This thing's
hodgepodge.
huge. It's not even a Titan ship.
Alright, looks like our adventure is about to really get going, and you can count on me to offer timely explanations of any new game features you encounter. I've heard that that's a big old lie. Also, I forgot my phone and water in the other room. 1 second. I return! Water in hand. Also phone. Alright, okay. When you close the tutorial screen, you'll see a gold move report pop up on the screen. This is letting you know you found a landmark. When you discover this landmark, okay, cool. So, fast travel. Landmarks, cool. Really? Is that always like that? That's also a weird use for the directional buttons. Yeah. No. Okay, I can't. Jump is a B button this time. I thought they got rid of it. I was going to be so. Also, that is a. Okay, sprint. No, this is constantly sprint. That jump is pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. I think the worst part is that there's like a little stop when you land. Makes sense, like, physically and all that, but I don't need real stuff. Alright, enjoy your things, party. Try to make it to the movie today. I'm just gonna be bitching about this game that I don't know anything about for a few hours. Don't mind me. Hi there. Wow, Rex, it's good to see you. Perry just whiling away time, watching ships go by till cargo all loaded on board. What Rex say to meal together? Nice tasty samad? Or some such? Sorry, I'm kinda busy at the moment. Meh? Too bad. Perry thought it would be nice to make happy memories before set out on a long voyage. Ah, never mind. Perry is just being melodramatic. Rex, keep up doing good work with salvaging. Is the star important? Hi there. Rex, my boy. This Nopon here has just arrived to do a bit of sightseeing around Argentum. I keep saying the Central Exchange is inside the Goldmouth just after you enter the ship, but he just doesn't get it. And now he wants me to take him up to Lemoore Inn on the 3rd floor. I'm a salvager, not a tour guide. Current objective. Wait. Do I not have any current? I guess I don't have a current objective. Ah, Rex, you're back. Between the fee from this morning, Grams, and for unloading your goods, that'll be 15G in total. Ready to pay up now? Yeah. I guess I am. What? You just came by to taunt me, is that it? Come on, you're a salvager. I know you can afford a measly 15. Can I not? I have 33G. Can I not? Did I press the wrong button? Oh, come on. No, that's B. Rex, you back. Hey. Okay, I hit B by accident. My bad. Thanks a bunch. I don't know what I've done if you try to shirk your bill. Enjoy your stay at Goldmouth, yeah? Okay, now you have a star. Rex, you've got a lot to be proud of. Salvaging isn't exactly a stable career. Some days you might hit the jackpot, but on an unlucky day, you might not be bringing in a single G. Living independently at your age is in a business like that can't be easy. You just gotta. It's just telling me like if I've already talked to them. It's not really like a mission thing or any. Oh. Let me tell you a few things you might find useful. First up, I'll explain the regular view. See what the arrow is pointing to right now? That's the compass. The mark on the compass indicates the direction that Rex should be heading in. The digits above the mark on the compass show the distance to your destination. If Rex's destination is higher than his current position, you'll see a little arrow above the marker. Conversely, if it's a bit lower altitude than Rex's current position, the arrow will be below the marker. Next, take a look at the environmental information. The arrow is pointing to right now. This will be the key to info immediate surroundings, like the weather and time of day and so on. Next, the minimap. You can use this to get a quick grasp of Rex's surroundings. The yellow marker in the middle shows Rex's current location and the direction he faces. Push L to switch between full screen and minimap view. Confident adventurers might prefer to make their way through Allrest without using the minimap. Lastly, we have the current objective, as you might expect. Exactly, yep. Got that? Okay. Got that? Ooh. Very useful. I am not a competent adventurer, though. I have no sense of direction. Kokoi! This is not Central Exchange. This place of important export paperwork of Adrainian traders. Central Exchange is around center of ship, Goldmouth. If wanting to sell salvage goods, suggest talk to Melolo. Hi there. Tanadon heard that is good idea to move around to side or back of enemy during battle. Now me think this info may be relevant for repairs around Goldmouth. When it's hard to hammer in nails, should not hit from straight above, but on side. Oof, I don't want to think about all the nails she'll end up ruining. That is deep. Right.
And arrived.
Oh. Hey, we went to Central Exchange. That's cool. Yeah, go on a little bit, don't mind me. Yeah, we got Shun. Are you a Rothian? Or like a cute anime Rothian? Hey Rex, looks like you've got quite the salvaging business going on here. Been to Central Exchange yet? You should bring your haul along there. Collectibles, treasures, whatever's in your pocket. You'll get better deal if you can sell them off in bulk. Playing the market in your favor is the mark of a true salvager. Is salvaging like a mechanic in this game? Or is it just like a... It's a fun little, like, bit of lore and backstory for our dear Rex here. Who... Where... It's a diving suit, right? Right? But... Is there more to it? Am I misremembering? There must be more to the diving suit they just took off. Show off his sick thighs. Right? Alright. Hi there. Doing good, Rex? Argentum is an amazing as dream. Many people, livelies, but as is also scary. Bumped into Ardrainian man earlier and he stares straight into soul. Razzly dazzly, hightail it out of there. Made enough distance between to make sure they not follow. Maybe come in handy as reference if Rex need to escape from enemy. Thanks. Ooh, this fighting thing. Hey, aren't blades the coolest thing ever? You're talking like actual swords, right? Not isn't okay. They're all kind of kapow and use all those flashy weapons. Oh no, they're blades! Blades are back! And they fight with the power of friendship. Wow, pretty impressive. When I grow up, I want to be a driver too. Then I can get my own blade and we can be a team and it'll be the best thing ever. Blades are back. Okay, I was not expecting that. Did I?
Okay, time to take you down. Yeah!
Yeah, that's the way to do it. That. All right. I haven't talked to you yet. Oh, you on? Have you heard anything interesting lately? There's a legendary merc a pal of mine told me about Joaquim. And get this, he's got a huge sweet tooth. Can't say no to a Cinnapon roll. Just one Cinnapon roll, and he'll be pumped for the next battle. It's similar to how my wife's got a serious thing for eau de dos. What? Pleasant smells are conducive to a good working environment, she says. You should find that special something that peps you up as well. Bananas Foster, that's for me. You know what? I'm hungry for some bananas Foster. I wonder if I need to get some ice cream though. Oh, look at that thing! What's that? Look at that. Oh, it's an actual pet. I thought, like, from a distance, it looked kind of like a animatronic toy. All right. Alright, I guess I have to talk to everyone. Alright, good enough.
What? That's it?
It's life, Mayor. There's still more than I give to non-friend. If you bring military supplies, then you get good price. Ceasefire between Moor Ardain and Uriah not keep for too much longer, methinks. So weaponry is hot item. Well, what friend think? I'll make it worth your while.
I told you before. I stay away from that sort of thing.
Oh, it's shame. Reg's good salvager. Could be good way to earn pretty penny. Waste of talent, if you ask me. Anywho, where were we?
I'll take your offer. 200 now, and you know what to do with the rest.
Okie doodles. Sending monies to Coroner Fonset Village, is right?
Yeah.
Is a beautiful thing. Sending money home at such young age. I touched. Wish my own dum-dum little pond did same.
It's 'cause Gramps doesn't charge rent. Hey, hey! All right, I'm counting on you.
Roger, pleasure doing
That was
business.
such a... Hey, alright, well, we're done here. Money. Fat stacks.
Hello, Rex.
Papunin, been a while.
Rex looking high spirits? No, how say, yes, peppy.
Been worse? So, you got something for me? New job, maybe?
Something like that. By the way, Rex come from Fonset Village in Leftherian Archipelago, yes?
Yeah, that's right. Why'd you ask?
You should go straight to boardroom of chairman.
Wait, what's going on?
Chairman Banner asked for Rex by name.
The chairman. For me?
What are you waiting for? Chop Top, you go see Chairman Bana now. Oh, where's Chairman's room? How you doing, Poon Poon? Not bad, not bad. Wife ran out on me, but apart from that, cannot complain. Pupunen's hands full with menial tasks. I mean, very important work for Chairman Banan. High-powered role naturally leaves Pupunen time poor, but still important to have breaky breaks sometimes. This place get fuller? Yes, we'll zoom down enough. Bon. Hold up a second. Before I forget, I should probably explain how to control the camera. Yep. The camera has two modes, manual and auto. To use manual mode, just use the stick. Press stick with the camera's manual mode. The camera will hone in on Rex's back, follow him around. Okay, see ya. Ooh. Yeah, that's auto mode. Oh, it is. Okay. So it does look like they might be anime Rothians. I wonder if there's any other X species wrong here. Helele. Past here is room of Chairman Banan. Chairman very busy, no phone, so no entering unless important business. Temper of chairman famously short, not to disturb lightly. Hello? It is I, the protagonist.
Thank you for accepting summons. I, Banner, chairman of Argentum Trade Guild.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
We hear from purporting that friend is salvager of some renown. That being case, I have dincy-wincy thing to ask of Rex.
A request straight from the chairman.
Reward is 100,000 gold.
100,000?
Friend here, right? Actually, that just the advance. Another 100,000 provided upon completing job.
200,000 gold in total? I must be dreaming. I'll do it. I hereby swear to use every skill I possess to ensure this job is successful. I promise I won't let you down.
You agree without even hearing details of job?
Oh, right. What kind of job is it?
You really have skills for this?
Of course, I'll be fine.
If you say. Here, crew will explain the task. Bring them in.
Sir?
Ooh. It's cats and more cats. Cats on cats on cats. Also that guy. And Vice?
Drivers? And blades? Whoa, they look so cool.
So, there's something that we want to haul up. There were some current shifts.
Alright, I don't
that
think
showed
the
up in
lip
an
sync
uncharted
was
area. But it's a
adjusted
long
for
way down.
the Welsh voices we got.
Nice. I like a good challenge.
Starting to notice that.
Banner offered to assemble team of veterans for this job. But this crew very picky. They want small, elite team and only from Letheria. That when Banner have stroke of genius. Should hire Rex.
Ha ha! You made the right choice.
A child salvager. Jin, don't tell me we're gonna have to hire some babysitters for this outing too.
What the hell? You look as much like a kid as I do, lady.
At least I wouldn't wet myself for the promise of a measly £100.
What are you trying to say?
Rex, was it? I implore you to excuse my lady's discourtesy.
Dromark, what have I told you about speaking for me? Shut
Drop
your...
it, Nia. Though I do see your point. In any case, it should be easy enough to make sure.
What? Ah! What are you playing at?
Well, well, well.
Malos, what good is it beating up a kid?
You said it yourself, didn't you? What if the kid's not up to it?
I said nothing of the sort.
You did think it, though, right? And anyway, now we know. You'll do right enough. Though you don't look like a driver. Where'd you learn those arts?
Gramps showed me a thing or two, even when I was little. That was his idea of playtime.
Well, you've got some skill, I'll give you that. Guts, too. Kid, you better work hard.
That full body sweater must be a bitch to clean.
Ma. Friends are such
How did she get out of
a
it?
bunch. Here is advance. Use to buy what gear you need. Then go to dock on starboard.
Money,
Banner
money.
has arranged excellent vessel for you there.
You got it.
Right then. There are plenty of preparations to make, but first off, I should probably check in with Grant. If I just took off on some random ship without telling him, I'm sure he'd give me hell later when I came back. I'd better go down to the stairs, back to the golf. Nice. I'm guessing I'm not getting that kind of money easily later. No probes. Where are my sweet, sweet probes? Chairman Banan explain everything, then we'll get to work straight away. Can buy good equipment with money from Chairman Banan. Yeah. When friend ready, head to Goldmouth, exit dock. We have outstanding ship ready for commandeering. Right. I miss our old jumps.
And that about covers it. All right, I'll see you later. Should be back in a day or two. Take it easy, Gramps.
That does not about cover it in the slightest. Why would you take a job you know nothing about? You don't even know who your employer is.
This came straight from the chairman, remember? What more do you need? Anyway, I'm off. You can take a nap while you wait.
Hey, come back here, will you? Rex!
Now I've got Gramps' permission, just about. I'd better start making preparation for the mission. $100 grand to spend, and that sure is an exciting prospect. I could buy a whole new cutting-edge salvaging suit. But no, I can't splurge this all at once. The folks back home need this money more than I do. I'll hold off on making any big purchase. They're all dead, aren't they? I know this story. He's sending all this money home and no one's getting it because they're all like dead or moved or something. It's gonna be tragic! Calling now. I expect tragedy and sorrow. Well, let's see. I'll hold off making any big purchases and just head to Shinani's accessories. Shinini? Always best prepared for anything. I might end up fighting crust tip like at my last salvage. We handled the crust tip fine. The big job. Received. Nope. Why do I keep pressing B? Alright, for a second I thought like the B and the A were switched on the Wii U, and I was like muscle memory, but nope. Alright, you accept a quest. There's 2 types of main quest. Okay, yeah. Regular and main. You'll need to complete the main story quest to advance the main mission. Yep. Yep. Okay. Alright. I should read that more carefully, but hey. How do I activate? Dang. Not having a sprint or a big jump is really fucking with me, though. Also, Max. Hi there. I can't get over the fact that you're providing for your village at such a young age, Rex. It's really admirable. You're probably heading out for a bit of salvaging after this, aren't you? Well, be careful how you go. Thanks. Also, the buttons are switched around now, so I don't keep pressing the wrong one. Ooh. Kill it. Get all training while I can.
Okay, time to take you down.
God, the attack is so weighty.
Easy peasy.
Is there an expert? Ooh, expansion. What? Expansion. Ooh, new rare blade challenge. No compendium, new quests for the main game. All right. Okay. These are... Okay, so I will... It will tell me... Okay, okay, I just need to check back every so often. System, maybe? Sure, let's save. Oh god, I hope there's an autosave. Probably not there. What is... okay, well, I'll worry about that later. I think that's all the stuff I got from the DLC. Characters, Rex. Oh! Okay. I need SP. Got a good bit, though. Alright, well, I'll roll with that when we get there. I didn't... No, thing, though. Expert mode. Towards trying to study history from salvage artifacts. Have you heard anything interesting lately? No one really knows if salvage goods is really used in way they describe today. Good example is Giant's black ring. Looks like a ring for a very giant finger, but what happened to Giant? Wow, pretty impressive. It'd pique at your imagination, no? Everything is so interesting. Alright. I don't... Do I need... I don't... They have a star, so I think I should talk to them. Man, my salvagers so cool. Limuli wish could also do salvaging work instead of just guard job. But Limuli suppose it not so bad just gazing out at Cloud City. Oh, tweet. Tweet, 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 tweet. Not want to salvage anymore. Anyway, always feeling like useless beginner at no fun at all. Really? Don't you like it when you find something good and it makes you money? And doesn't it make you feel curious when you find mysterious treasures that nobody's seen before? I mean, sure, we have to deal with scary monsters sometimes, but I feel a little excitement making up for it. Tweet Tweet think is more scary than excite. Rex know about average mortality rate of salvages per year? No, what is it, about 20 or so? 360 people, every year. Almost same number as Nopon who die from eat poisonous mushroom. Maybe you should do something about those poison mushrooms first. Oh, Tweet Tweet won out of dangerous career. Salvage deck.
When did it get so late?
Oh yeah, I got distracted talking to folks. Oh, now things. Oh, some people don't change. Where? Aha. Hello. You got more stuff to say. It's only the ones that have like exclamation marks next to name, right? So I guess I should not worry about that. Yeah. Oh, there's the arrow. Fishy, fishy. Ooh, canteen. Rumble tum tum. Oh my god, falls damage is back, you sons of bitches. I hate it. Ah, friend Rex, good to be seeing. Hey, Shinini? You still got that thing we talked about before? Ah, Rex finally saved up money for purchase? You got it. Can I have a look? What is the thing? Ooh, Abyss. Right. Oh, I got 50,000 too. I got, yeah. We're rolling in the funds. Alright. I want to buy exactly one. Why Rex suddenly have much money? Salvage some amazing treasures? I've taken a big job direct from the chairman. I got 100,000 G just from the advance payment. Wow, that's quite impressive. But I'll be going to uncharted waters, so I want to make sure I'm prepared. This accessory sure to protect Rex. Shinai guarantee. Good luck on job. Right now, that's sorted, and I've set a fair amount of cash left. I've still got a fair amount. Time to send some back to home to the folks in Fonset. I best go see Malolo at the Central Exchange again. Right now, yep. Alright. Oh, now it's open. Where am I? There I am. Characters, Rick. Does it show? I don't think it does. Oh wait, maybe the arm is different. Was the arm always like that, Brad? Or was it like, I think it used to be blue, maybe? I guess we'll see as the game goes on. Oh, wait. There's no ball. But the ball was so good. Why would you get rid of the ball? Maybe it'll come back. Maybe it'll come back. Gotta get it time. We didn't start off with the ball. We earned the ball. Rex back again. Did friend forget something? No, I didn't exactly forget anything. I decided to make a cash transfer. Rex find money on floor? Nope, on around here, very particular about money, so should turn in even small change. No, I didn't pick up any small change, actually. I got my hands on a big sum. One second. Big sum like 2,000 G. I'd rather not bandy the number about too much, but more like 100,000. 100,000! Not so loud. Oh, yes. Sorry. Much. But where Rex get all that gold? One second. Actually, no. No need to tell Malolo. Malolo not want to get mixed up in shady business. I don't think it's that big a deal. Anywho, Hoodles, Rex Malolo, not able to accept such a large sum here anyway, should take directly to courier. All monies Malolo accept here are always delivered through courier called Max. Oh, okay, Max, I know him. I didn't know he was also delivering the money for me all this time, huh? Well, this certainly makes things quicker. Friend, know where to find Max? Yeah, he'll be just through the Argentum Bazaar, right? Thanks, Malolo. Alright, well, back we go. Hey Max, I'd like to transfer some money. What? Why, if it isn't Rex, pretty rare for a client to drop cash off in person. It's a big sum this time, so Malolo said I should bring it straight to you. You're quite the guy, you know, not many people send all this money back to their folks every single month. Haha, it's not that big a deal. So how much are we talking? I don't want to completely empty my pocket, so after leaving a bit for myself, I'd say... yeah, why not? Can you deliver 90,000? We're gonna lose it all. Oh well. It's in character for Rex, I'd say. Can you deliver 90,000 G to Corony of Bonzet Village, please? Whew, that's quite a healthy sum. Did you haul up some huge treasure? Something like that. I took on a big job from the chairman. Now that sure sounds like a pie I'd like a piece of. Oh yeah, I've got a delivery for you too. Good thing you dropped by, else I'd had to track you down. It's from the same Auntie Coraine as yours, actually. Oh, it's a braised cloud sea shark. Okay, maybe they're not dead. It looks delicious. I'll have to dig into it later. Thanks, Max. Take care of the transfer for me, okay? You can count on me. Delicious. Hello there, friend Rex. Rui, proprietor of Whiteside Salvaging, at your service. No need for introductions with me, Rui. I was thinking of going to check out some cylinders in a bit. Well, that perfect timing. Rui just get in brand new cylinder type. If having time, friend want to test it out? Really? You'd let me? Rex is up-and-coming star of Salvager world. If Rex approve of quality, easier for Rui to sell. It's not every day you get a chance to test out a brand new product. I'd be glad to help. Then it's settled. Come see Rui on rear deck shortly then. Rui will make preparation. Gotcha. Oh, what's happening? I'm gonna kill a crab again.
Okay, time to take you down.
You know what else I miss? Guns.
Ha! Ha! Easy peasy.
Oh.
Up.
This brand new cylinder. Please test out at nearby salvage point and tell Rui impressions from using. Alright then, leave it to me. The cylinder? Cool. This is all of job preparations, eh? Alright, time to learn about salvaging. The icon you can see in front of Rex right now marks what we call a salvage point. As long as you have cylinders handy, you can go salvaging at one of these points at any time. Follow the on-screen instructions and hit the buttons at just the right time to get your hands on some treasure. Time it right and you'll get high-quality treasure, but if your timing is off, the value of the treasure will decrease. There are salvage points all over Allrest, and the type of treasure varies from point to point, so if you find a new one, be sure to give it a try. By the way, if you're short on cylinders, you can buy them at any salvager shop. If you find these shops, you can buy these all across Allrest. An expensive cylinder is likely to get you better quality treasure, but even a cheap one can yield a decent haul, so use your gold as you see fit. For the moment, you'd better use the cylinder that Rui gave you and see how it goes. Alright, let's see if I can get these timings good.
Oh, I can't wait!
Oh, what? Oh, I mean... Oh, wrong button.
Huh. Onwards.
Can I redo that? I keep hitting B by accident. Oh, it's because... I bet it's because...
Man. Did I come up with a load of guff again?
What? That shouldn't be... I only missed one. Can I redo that one?
No! We lost the upper hand! Yeah! Ha!
Alright, I think it's... I'm pretty sure it's because of the soul voice stuff.
Anchor shot! Ha!
I think the soul voice stuff having me like know to hit B. It's fucking... Ooh, big boy.
No! We lost the upper hand!
Distance matter?
Ha! Yeah!
No. Okay.
Anchor shot! Ha! Why not? Yeah! Yeah!
That's mock punch me. I guess I gotta get
Yeah!
side. It's weird how they took... I don't... Why would they take away the audio attack while moving?
Stronger than before.
Yeah, I got sword bash. Very nice. Looks like friend all finished. How was new cylinder? It was... I mean, I don't know what... It was alright. Alright, that's such a vague answer, but it's true that not easy to get used to new cylinder, only after one use. At any rate, thanks much for help. Also here, give friend present. 3 normal cylinder, used in the same place as before. Meh, happy salvaging. Thank you. If friend ever run out of cylinders, please stop by shop anytime. We make deal. Alright. I guess I got a bit distracted. What was I meant to be doing again? I guess I should stock up on food supplies. I've got that braised cloud sea shark now, but I could do with a bit more. Yeah, I'll visit Fishy Fishy on the 3rd floor, then I should be all set. Wow, this is a long tutorial. Not a tutorial even, it's just like a lot of preparation. I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna give this another shot.
Time for some treasure hunting. Huh. Huh. All right.
I know.
Oh, I love the smell of salvage. No!
Why are they back?
Yeah!
This deck is far too infested with crapples.
Ha! Did I do that? Anchor shot! Ha! Why not? Ha! Sword bash! Easy peasy.
Yeah, let's do it one more time.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah, he does fully cover up. Oh, fuck, no, I hit that. What?
Ta!
Bullshit, I hit that egg. I do have the expansion pass, yes.
I'm back. Miss me? Ha!
Oh my, oh, so do I pull up the crabs? Is that just a normal thing I do? I just pull up crabs every time?
No!
Alright. I'm coming.
Yeah!
Slap. Slap. Slap.
Ow!
Ow.
Ha!
Slap. Come on, die.
Did I do that? Anchor shot! Ha!
Oh my god. Like this?
Sword bash!
No? I don't think
Ha!
they get it.
Yeah!
It's hard to tell if I get these back attacks.
Yeah!
E. Got it.
Treasure acquired.
I think that haul might have been better than the last one. And I missed the whole button press. Alright. Yeah. Where are those? Right here. Right here. Yeah. No, that's good. Fishy, right there. That's the fourth floor, too. Hold on 1 second, fishy. I'm doing a little exploring. Can I do a little exploring? I'm having business on the higher floors right now. I exploring. Welcome, friend. Now then, what should I buy? Let's see. 4% advantage, health recovery. Oh god, there's food items now. Oh, it's a duration too. Like Breath of the Wild. Okay, let's grab 5 of those. Oh, can we stack? What happens if we stack up? Oh, I've already gone over my limit, but oh well. I have the extra money, so yeah. We'll probably earn that back eventually, maybe. Thanks for custom. Okay. And now we're prepared. Right, I've got the accessory I wanted and I'm all sorted for food. I think that should be just about it. There's still time left before I have to leave, so maybe I'll rest up at the inn. I could head back to Gramps to rest, but he might try and give me another lecture, so yeah, inn seems best. I have plenty of cash left, and it can't hurt to rest in a nice comfy bed once in a while. The inn should be just past Rumbleton Canteen. Let's get moving. What if I didn't have enough money left? What then? Oh, wait. Oh. What's... Wait. It's the question mark. Here? No. Ah! Aft, hello. Hi there. Yo! We were just about to play hide and seek. If friend need anything, friend have to come later. Wait, friend maybe look like friend want to play with us? Oh, that not occur to me. Well, if you insist, it's okay. We can all play together. But you're seeking first. Leave it to me. Wow, you're eager. Okay, me explain rules. Hiding area is anywhere on Goldmouth ground level. When we include higher floors, the game goes on for days and days. Then Momopung get angry. Anyhow, when find everyone, meet back here in Bower Lounge. Got it? Roger. Hiding area not big, but we very good at hiding. Friend no think it go easy. Yeah, we play hide and seek every day. We'll hide like there's no tomorrow. Okay, we go hide now, so friend count to 100 before looking, yes? Sure. We're looking for Aft, Sneaky, and Tululu. On the ground floor here. Alright. You think they'll have a bubble when they show up, or like with their name, or do you think there's like be somewhere and you have to get close, like this guy, but not that guy. Well, there's like a blue one, a yellow one, and a funny hat. All right.
When did it get so late?
You don't say that every time? Hey, it's a fair question, as we have been seeking these hiders for a while. But, no. We can't get up. Oh. Oh, a treasure trove, you say?
Treasure acquired.
Oh, wait.
Treasure acquired.
I need focus and super strength? Okay. Okay, so it's like the... Oh, yep, right there. Found F. Oh, there's a chest. How do I... Ooh. Up there, though. There a higher... 1 second, kid. This is more important. Alright, over here. Over there. Up there. Alright. The shiny thing takes priority over children's safety. Oh, also there's a... I forgot I have the things. The things that... The arrow pointers that tell me where the things are. That might be helpful to look at. Here. Oh, it's not connected. Hey. Oh, there's another stairway over there. Alright, 1 second. Don't worry, Aft, I'm coming eventually. Okay. It's the higher... Up there somehow. How do I get out there? I need to get to a higher floor first, and it won't let me. Progression-wise. It's so tantalizingly close. Very rude game. Oh, there's the treasure. That's a different treasure. Less rude game.
Treasure acquired.
I hate it. It's back to being rude. Oh, rats. You found me already? I was sure I had the perfect hiding place as well. So lame. Uh-huh. Ah, whatever. Okay, I'm glad you didn't take it easy on me. Okay. I'll go wait in the Bowser Lounge. Bazooker Lounge. Alright, next. Is he on that? Couldn't be here. No. Oh, right there. That makes sense. Friend, find me inside cask unfair. Dots. Please excuse. Talulu is one who was unfair. Often sneaky, never find Talulu here. Eyes of friend must be very strong. Talulu sorry, the game over. We'll go to Bower Lounge. Wish friend good luck in finding others. Oh, here, Crabby. Oh my. I want to pick my. That one. Level 3. I am level 3. Very nice. Oh. Oh, here's. Hello? Brother. Can't use no pawn as muscle. And I can't just ask the Aradaeans Is something wrong? Oh, hi. Well, actually, I've got some cargo in the harbor that I bought from Uriah to trade, but it's an ever so slightly nuisance. That's someone's causing trouble. That's a good guess. Except it's not exactly a person. It seems that Trent Crabbles love the stuff I'm transporting. To get it to it, they clamber on the deck and try to steal the cargo. I heard some goons were standing guard, but they all got done in. So I'm out here now looking for someone to replace them with. But I'm having no luck so far, so it's starting to feel a bit dire. I'd like to help if that's okay. You're saying you'll take the job? Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch, pal. You're one in a million. The cargo's in Goldmouth Return Port. I'm pretty large and you can't miss it. It'd be great if you could chase off the thieving Trent Crabbles. Thanks in advance. Leave it to me. Cool. No. That was... Oh no, so... How'd I get there? Hi, sneaky. 1 second. Turned up. Come on. Oh, God. Opa. 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 Oh, okay. Am I gonna get there, though? Oh, I can grab... Okay, maybe if I get here. Slightly elevated. So maybe here. Oh, God. Oh. I don't think that's a really good way to do it. I'll have to come back to that. Alright, sneaky. Meh? But sneaky, so nondescript. Usually hard to find even when not hiding properly. Heh, pretty impressive, right? Friend must have amazing power of observation. Sneaky was last, yes? Okay then, we head back to Bower Lounge. Meh. Everyone here now. Friend find Talulu already? Yes, friend has hide-and-seek genius. Here. Anyhow, thank friend for playing. It's no problem at all. Meh? Aft have to say thank you. Yeah, I was going to. Thanks for playing. If my parents are both too busy to play with me ever, but today was real fun. Really, thanks a lot for playing with us. You can come play with us anytime. Roger. Here is thank you gift from Sneaky and friends. It like scrap treasure for us. Or maybe it just scrap... Anywho, please take. Thanks. Alright then. I guess you've got some places to go, right? Come and play again. See you around. Huzzah. Grab... Oh, and a muscle belt. What? Give it... Ooh. Ooh! By 20? By 20? That's a good starter belt right there. Let's go, quest log. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, a lot over here. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to pick that one open, am I?
Treasure acquired.
Oh! Thank you. Cool.
Oh.
Alright. Fall damage. It's gonna be a pain to get back into. To remember. Where... This one?
Okay, bring it on. Ha!
Ha!
Yeah!
Oh, I'm kicking some ass. Kicking some ass. Oh, kicking their ass, yeah.
We can do this all day.
Oh, there's one.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Kicking their ass.
Yeah! Anchor shot. Ha!
Oh, I have to pick up money while fighting? That's... Oh, that's not... Right, so this is the back attack.
Dang, it's found us. Ha! Yeah! Anchor shot. Ha! Ha! I guess I really am the best. Sword bash.
Did I lose it? The knockback... I think the knockback took away my art.
Anchor shot. Ha! I guess I really am stronger than before.
Oh, I leveled up.
I guess I really am the best. Ha!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah, come on, buddy. Guy.
Sword
Dude.
bash.
I'm very slow, and those position arts are going to be very annoying. Well, I don't think the Trent Crabbles are going to come back anytime soon. Let's let her know. I'm back. Thank you. Thanks to you chasing off the Trent Crabbles, I was able to make my delivery. I'm really grateful to you. It's no problem at all. I'd feel better if someone tough like yourself could guard my wares, but sorry but no. You know, if those Trent Crabbles come stupid again, I'll try hiring some mercenaries from Garfront. They say those mercs are buff as buff can be. But I digress. Here's your reward for protecting my wares. Please take it. Thanks. Cargo escort. Complete. I'll make a little bit. Sorry for the noise. Oh god, that's creaky. Sorry. Development level 1? Why? Sometimes... Oh, that's the... Oh, right, that's that button. That's the X button. Different from this button. The plus button. Alright. Increase restore... Increase potions for itself, not using HP potions. So, yeah, that's not for me. This is gonna do this? No. Yay. Oh, Mr. Roo. Oh, another silver cylinder. More of them. Alright, cool. Any more side quests? I want to do one more jump with the silver cylinder, just to make up for my past mistakes.
Oh, I can't wait.
I pressed the button. Fuck you.
Onwards.
I don't know if there's a little delay or if I'm just dumb. Like, anger. Rage, even. Nope. Oh, no crap. No crap. Oh, no crap.
Treasure acquired.
One more try. One more try.
Time for some treasure hunting.
I'm ready for it. Got it.
Huh. All right.
Should be pretty good. Best
I love the smell of
best I
salvage.
can do, probably. Got some crabs. As I often do.
Okay, bring it on. Ha! Ow! I guess I really am the best.
Sure.
Anchor shot. Ha! Treasure acquired. You're all mine.
Yeah, these sure are some voices. Went back across the pond, though. Now we're Welsh. Alright. We're good. We got that. Do we get anything else? Wait, do we get more? No. What? What? Oh. Service it. I don't know what to... Okay. Farming driver. Oh. Oh, these are quest lists. Okay. Do I get used to it? I will. I also downloaded the Japanese voice pack, so if it gets that annoying, I might switch it up. Are we good on side quests? I mean, I know I'm coming back, but in the heat of battle, everything's about location, location, location. If you move around your opponent's blind spot, it'll be much easier for your attack to connect. My old man practically drilled that into me. You used to be a merc, don't you know? Really take after the guy, don't you think? Well, actually, I guess you wouldn't know. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Where am I going? Oh, I'm up. I'm completely wrong area. Stuck. How's the game volume, by the way? Is it too loud? Is it... That might make it worse, even. Let me quickly explain about lodgings. When you take a short rest in a lodging facility like an inn, you can use any bonus XP you've earned to boost your level. Bonus XP is experience that you've earned when completing quests or discovering landmarks. Be sure to rest at inns occasionally so you can use it. Weird, but okay. If you've come up against a foe that you just can't beat, do a few quests to build up your bonus XP, then go to the lodging facility and level up. On the other hand, if you're the type that likes a challenge, you're free to never level up at a lodging at all. It can be... Okay. Yeah, that's... Okay, I get that. Anyway, you've got a big day ahead of you tomorrow. You better get some shut-eye in.
And arrived.
I wonder if it's like a Final Fantasy 15 where, like, depending on the lodging... fails. I need some no con wisdom. Depending on the lodging, you'll get more an XP multiplier. Welcome to Lemoy Inn, rest place of all traders. I'd like to rest up a bit. Thank you very much for custom. We has rooms for free. Oh. Or for fee, probably, what they said. Sure. Oh, like level 5? Should I? I'll do it now, just get to level 5.
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
Oh, it's only for the next level, so it's like it won't. So you keep the extra bonus XP. It's just like an extra boost to levels, maybe. Okay. That makes sense. That's what they said. My brain's understanding it. It's really so different from sleeping in that little hut on Gramps' back. For some reason, I even feel like I've got a bit stronger. Anyway, better head to the meetup point. It was the Goldmouth exit dock down on the ground floor, right? I guess there's still time to look around Goldmouth a bit longer if I want to, but I shouldn't dawdle too long. A number of shops are now available for you to use. You'll find a whole range of different traders as you journey across Alris. Argentum Trade Guild is known as the hub of Alris' commerce, so naturally you'll find a plethora of different shops here. While you're here, you should make sure that you've got everything you need before you head out on your adventures. I don't know what I need.
Slept like a baby.
Hey, I got a new art though. Pouch setup menu now open. Oh, I almost forgot. Okay, there it comes. Oh my god, so much is happening. So much lifestyle shops, salvager shops, accessory shops. I almost forgot Rex's pouch. Rex never goes anywhere without his handy pouch. It's great for putting his favorite items inside so that he can always have them close to hand. Rick's pouch isn't that big. It can hold just one handy item at a time. So what should you put in your pouch? Well, usually the sort of everyday items you'll find at the lifestyle shops. Just keep them close by. Keep them close by. Keeping them close by can have all sorts of effects. There are 12 different style lifestyle shops across Valrest, so if you encounter a new one, be sure to check it out. We gotta check out the lifestyle shop then. Oh wait, what? There's quest. Alright, we'll do that one after the lifestyle shop. I like that the side quests are in the Ubisoft navigation bar. Do I need book? Phone shop. Book of all new from across. What do we got? Oh, there's a temporary. Oh no, temporary item. Hobby store. Oh, board game. Oh yeah, it's all temporary. Okay, weird. How is an instrument a temporary buff? Unless it's reusable. Then, do I use some sort of audio gaining? I don't know what that means, but no. I just, all I did to the audio is just lower, raise the gain as needed. And I listen to it, like, straight from the game. Like, my headphones are plugged into the, speaker where the game is connected to. I'm not listening like through slops or anything through my computer. Where's the lifestyle shop? Did I miss it? What does it even look like? Sweet. Smithing. Accessories.
When did it get so late?
Because I can't find the dang lifestyle shop. Oh, is it like upstairs probably? Where like all the stuff is. Fishy. Rum Tum Tum. Okay, I gotta check out Rum Tum Tum. Welcome to Food Place. Take a good long drooling look at all delicious foods on offer. All temporary stuff. Boost XP damage barrier. La 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 la. I feel like the names are a lot more indicative of their professions in this one. I'm very upset I can't find this lifestyle shop. GGB? Left all clear, right all clear, front all clear, gold mouth A-OK. But GGB's shift not A-OK. Really? Limuli supposed to take over watch when GGB time up, but Limuli already 3,821 seconds late. This 10,000th time now. And 1,000th time GGB will miss Dindins. That's not good. GGB want to find Limuli and scold him whole day long, but GGB must keep watch. GGB is so sleepy, GGB so hungry. I like that, but that's okay. Meme? You want to help GGB? Thank you, GGB ever so grateful. Please find Limuli and tell him that it's time to receive watch. Or relieve watch. I'll do what I can. Thank you, friend. Oh, remind me. You probably find Limuli watching, salvaging. He always loses. Yeah, I know where he is. I know where he is. I got it. Don't worry about it. I got him. Does it show on the map? Don't remember. Probably does. I forget about the big map. Right here. No. Teleport spot. Wait. I moved cursor with this, so. Treasure, star. No, it does not. Let's kind of zoom in and it'll. No, I don't think it does. Oh. Oh, Eternal Shop. No. Oh, no. Collection point shop. Okay, cool. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay. Do I have to look at the shop? I might need to go check out. There is. It shows me there are shops. I don't think it's showing me. Okay. No. Here. All right. Well. Bye bye.
Oh.
Owie. Lemuli. Salvaging so cool, Lemuli could watch it all day. Meh, Lemuli feel like he forgot something. So the thing is, meh, watch duty. This 1000th time, GGB going to get so angry. Meh. Are you alright? Lemuli watched salvaging for so long, he forgot his tummy was rumbly grumbly. Lemuli cannot move 1 inch. Lemuli shrivel up and die here. Remember Lemuli fondly. This is awkward. What should we do? Take pity on poor Lemuli. Someone help Lemuli. Is no kind, good people around? If only Lemuli could eat Cinnapon roll from Honeycomb Sweets, Lemuli would have energy to work. Roger. Just one single small Cinnapon roll. Alright, better late than never. Oppa! Oh, come on. Now he's embarrassed to say it. There it is. Let's see. So over here is the salvaging shop. Cosmetics. Brother sister pond. Bookstore. Let's see. Here is the exchange. Over here? Maybe? No, that's not one. Oh, no. The light. Alright. Hello, Bonbon. Sweetie confections to purchase here. Is friends buy? I will certainly buy. I should not have bought all that food earlier. I was unaware. Wasted so much money already. Salvaging. There. Or. Meh. Here you go. You did it! The Cinnapon roll. Lemuli, eat it right up now. Wait, no. Not time for that. Lemuli have terrible problem. Is something wrong? While Lemuli stand around dreaming about Cinnapon roll, precious treasure got stolen by Sly Crabble. Very, very important pendant from Mama Pawn. Lemuli must get back pendant. Lemuli have a good idea. Let's hear it, the details. Lemuli will become salvager and salvage Sky Crabble foolproof. Lemuli start swimming practice first thing tomorrow. I'd like to help if that's okay. Friend help Lemuli with swimming practice? Oh, just get pendant back for Lemuli instead? Yeah. Friend very good and kind to get Lemuli both Cinnapon roll and pendant as well. Sly Crabble probably already returned to depths of Cloud Sea. If Lemuli get pendant, he can work. Lemuli save Cinnapon roll until pendant is returned. Alright, wait. Haul up a Sky Crabble. Okay, that's salvage deck. Alright, let's try to get a good one.
Oh, I can't wait! All right.
Doesn't he need to be hooked to something? Oh, I
This
guess
looks like it'll be something
he did
good.
hook it somehow. Alright, well there's good. Did we do good?
Okay, bring it on. Ha!
Alright, I got a new one. I got side attack and
Ha!
probably won't be able to see it with this.
Yeah! Anchor shot. Ha! Why not?
Oh god.
Sword bash. Double spinning edge.
Why is positioning so hard?
Yeah! Ha! Ga!
Well, not hard, but Stop moving. That's what I'm saying.
We can do this all day. You're all mine.
Ooh, giant black ring. Giant black ring. Probably I need to sell all that. I'm getting money too, so maybe I'll just keep it. A cinnamon roll so tasty. Here you go. Ah, friends, Lemuli was not eating cinnamon roll. Lemuli only eat half of a cinnamon roll. Meh? Lemuli splendid. Thank you, Lemuli special memories of Mama Pon. Looks like everything worked out. Meh. Lemuli think too much about Bindon and forget to relieve GGB of watch duty. Lemuli not keeping GGB waiting. Bye, friends. Oh my god, I'm so sorry about that. Bad audio streamers. Punching the mic. What? Maybe I should take up boxing and just punch mics all day. If you're waiting for a joke from that, no, I'm just saying stupid shit. Thanks a lot. GGB pass watch duty to Lemuli, no problemo. Hehe, pretty impressive, right? Lemuli smashed previous lateness record of 7,691 seconds. Because this happened 1,000 times, GG planned to lecture him for 3 days and 3 nights. But Lemuli give GGB half of delicious cinnamon roll, so GGB forgive him. Looks like everything worked out. GGB not monster, generosity of GGB wide as Cloud Z. Yawn. The cinnamon roll make GGB sleepy. Here is reward from generous GGB. Thanks. If you see suspicious activity aboard Goldmouth, please report to GGB or Lemuli. Yay. Oh, leather gloves, you say. Yeah, so it's... Oh, pallet. What do I want in a pallet? Oh, okay, so these are... glove sorts. Party gauge gain, only hour, 20 minutes. Marine stir fry. Pretty good. I guess we'll put that one in the pouch. Oh, does it automatically activate? Oh, I should not have done that. Not have done that. Alright, let's see. Dexterity and agility. I don't know if those are auto balancer, for instance. I don't. Do I need more HP? Maybe I should get rid of HP. That's a lot of HP to get rid of, though. It's over 100. What was it? 20%? 24%? I don't know what dexterity does. Speed of attacks, maybe? Agility makes me get hit less, though. Right? Oh. You know what? I'll be muscle boy until I get more of a party. Yeah. Alright, there's more to receive already? I still can't find the lifestyle place. I don't even know what that means. I feel like I have seen it, though. Okay. Oh, up here. Oh, wait. Go up here. I guess those 3 shops. One is the fish, the bread, and I think the other one is the inn, probably. So if we go in here, we have one shop. Okay, there's a second smithing. Okay, we have 4 shops here. Good. What's the shop over here? Over here is that salvaging. Over there is the core. Next we got bookstore. It's like 5, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5th one would be the instruments, and so this one would be exchange shop. And I'm stumped on where the lifestyle shop is. I guess I'll just... Why not? Just do that for a bit. Look, cash. And I have...
here.
Oh, are the lifestyle shops just these? Maybe these are all lifestyle shops, but like they're for different lifestyles, like coffee and board games and music, and that's dumb. And I hate that if that's true, I hate that it took me that long to figure out. We're just gonna go with that until I get proved otherwise.
Wheeling out the maelstrom for this. Banner sure has deep pockets.
Gawking at a boat. What are you, 12? Wait, maybe you are 12.
Maybe you're
What's my
12.
age got to do with anything? I can tell an awesome feat of engineering when I see one.
You don't close your mouth soon, you're gonna swallow a fly.
What's her problem? We're nearly the same age. Also, you might want to watch where you stand. Otherwise, when we cast off, that rope will take your leg off.
Huh?
Gotcha.
What, you little...
Now look whose mouth's hanging open.
How's she back on the rope?
Rex, we're heading out. There's no one seeing you off, right? You got night watch. Till then, rest up inside.
Aye, aye. Later.
Alright, before heading off, big job of selling items. Never already made use of them, but there are businesses called item trading shops that specialize in taking treasure off your hands. If you sell off items as a whole set, you'll earn a bunch more money than if you sold them off individually. So when you find precious treasures, don't just sell them off cheap at regular shops. See if you can't put together sets for trading shops and make a tidy profit. Hey, I already did that. How much money we got? Still at a deficit, I'd say. How do I... What happens if this happens? Oh, I float. Oh, I swim! Can't swim forever? Don't mind me, just exploring. I mean, that makes sense. There is water under the sea. Can't forget that. Oh, where's... Oh, so that's a Titan too. Right, we saw one of them sink? Or die, maybe? Oh, I should look at that thing. It's adorable. Why is Gramps such a different looking Titan? Interesting. Alright. Off to adventure. Soloing it. We can go far. Yes, I guess those ones fly, and the one we saw earlier died and could not stay airborne, maybe? I mean, that makes sense. As much sense as I can make of it. Let's see. It's not wise to venture further than this. Okay. Weird. It's a hard no. Not even like a hard no. Like, I get that, the invisible walls and whatnot, but it's weird to me that, that it gave me, like, a warning. Usually it's just like a fish that swallows you, or something that, like, or just the wall.
Oh, it's a new day, everyone!
Is it? I guess it is. I never thought I'd see the day you'd be riding the maelstrom, Rex. Suppose it just goes to show how far you've come as a salvager, eh? Well, I'm proud of you, lad. Now, are you all set? We're setting sail soon, as you're ready to board. That's what I like to hear. Come on, then. Hop on in. We're heading into the uncharted territory for this job, you know? I'm getting goose pimples just thinking about it. We should be reaching the uncharted zone tomorrow, but there's plenty of time left until then. Guess I could go and talk with the clients for a bit. Still don't know how much about them, as I'd like to. Besides, not every day you get to talk to real drivers. Oh, and once I'm done with them, I'd better go see Manel. I meant to be on lookout duty tonight. He won't be very pleased if I never show up. Hey, we're on a boat. Yeah. Open engine. Alright, let's talk to Dramarch. Master Rex, are you prepared to begin salvaging? Let us all work well together to make this mission a success. Wouldn't have it any other way. And we gotta talk to Nia. You seem awfully quiet. Did you get seasick or something? Of course I'm not seasick. I'm just not used to ships with this many salvages on it, that's all. Well, if it's wearing you out now, you'll be a wreck by the time we reach our destination. I can handle myself, alright? Oh no, she's a tsundere. The worst kind of dere. Do I need to talk to all the star people? Is that its way? Is it going back to Xenoblade 1 thing? Where, like, each area has its own, like, star and affinity meter, and you gotta build up by talking to people and doing quests? Because, on one hand, cool that they have stars now, so you know, hey, I haven't talked to this person yet, so it's easy. On the other hand, I hate that. I hate it. I hate everything. I'm bitter and mean and old. Punpunin, what are you doing here? Meh? Punpunin is taking vacation, yes, just going on a little pleasure trip. That's a little suspicious. Alright, Jin. Hi there. Dots. You're from Leftheria, are you? Sure am. I was raised in Fonset Village. The village is right by the Cloud Sea, so I grew up swimming in the clouds. That's why salvaging work comes naturally to me. I'm pretty confident in my skills, despite how I may look. Very good. Alright. Alright, let's talk to Sparini. Rex, it's time to eat, drink, and be merry. It'll be a while yet until we reach our destination. Get yourself rested and ready to face the trials ahead. That's the salvager way. I'd absolutely love to, but I sort of got guard duty. Ah, that's too bad. Well, make sure you guard like no one's ever guarded before. Even mindless tasks like that are a part of life's little lessons. Ha ha ha! If you say so, buddy. Where? How do I... Oh, stairs. Yes, stairs! The stairs of stairs.
And arrived.
Razzly Dazzly, what are you doing here? Rex, you not see Manel and take over lookout duty yet? Manel is on platform just above here. Steps a bit rickety, so careful you not fall off. Alright, so I'm just gonna talk to all the star people just in case. Sever? Sever? Severe? Evading Malo's attacks when you're not even a driver? That's impressive, boy. I look forward to seeing how you handle your work ahead. Is that a compliment? Thanks, I think. Malos? You're all villains. I can tell. Look at you. You're like... You've got the smug aura of a villain that, like... Probably the white-haired one's the main villain, right? But you're one of them. You're probably not even, like, the main village. You're, like, the first villains. You're just the villains that set up the bigger villains. They'll set up the bigger villains. They'll set up the god villain, right? What do you want, kid? I'm called Rex, actually. Pleasure to be working with you. So I'm guessing you're not going to fill me in on what exactly it is we're looking out for? That's the idea. Need to know basis. Why, are you curious? Well, sure I am, but I'll do the work I'm paid for whether you tell me or not. That's what I like to hear, kid. I just hope your skills are more advanced than your age. My name's still Rex, not Kid. Alright, well. Let's, go. Take, I guess, guard duty. I mean, it's still the morning, but, you know. What else we got to do? So you're finally arrived, have you? Well, are you here to keep watch, or aren't you? Yeah, start shift. Ah, at last I can get a breather. Think I've earned myself a drink or two. It's not looking too good out there. I'd steal yourself for the worst. If something's up, give me a shout. Don't worry, I won't be drinking myself into a stupor or anything. All right, I can't wait for everything to go horribly, horribly wrong.
That's the black ship from the harbour. Is it following us?
It's way too cold up here.
You?
I'll have you know I've got a name. It's Nia. They've started boozing below decks. You should join them.
Why aren't you there?
It's not that I hate it. I just really don't need a headache right now.
Huh. Good thing you're not a salvager then.
What's that?
Swim like a fish and drink like one too. That's the salvager's code.
Sounds terrible. I don't think I'll be changing careers.
Probably for the best. Anyway, I bet you drivers earn a hell of a lot more than salvagers do.
So, kid.
My name's Rex.
Okay, Rex. Why did you start salvaging in the first place?
That there.
The World Tree. I don't get it.
You know, you find all sorts of things digging through salvage. Some of it trash. Some of it treasure. But all of it from people long gone. Have you noticed how there's fewer titans each day? I saw one go under just the other day. It was a pretty big one. There must have been loads of animals still living on it. Living space is running out, day by day. And sooner or later, we'll be the ones sinking down into the cloud sea. But up there, Elysium is waiting for us.
Seriously, kid? Elysium? Don't tell me you believe that gaff. So that's, why you're a salvager. It's just a lie for children. And that there is just an overgrown shrub.
If there's a way to get up there, maybe it's hidden below the clouds. Is it really that crazy?
Seriously, though?
There'd be no need to fight over dwindling land and resources. No need to worry about our homes sinking away. Everyone could have peace and security. I mean, a dream like that, isn't that worth believing in?
Nobody can tell you what to believe, but... Everyone, huh?
What?
I always thought people were pretty selfish by nature, but you...
Huh.
Do you have parents?
No. When I asked Gramps,
course not.
He told me they died when I was just a kid.
Gramps? Oh, the same one who taught you to use arts.
Yeah. He basically raised me himself. He's not like us, though.
Not like... I'm not sure I catch your drift. But this Gramps of yours sounds alright.
Huh.
And you're alright too, kid. Not that different from me.
Aw. Friendships kindled. Love it.
We're in position. All personnel report to stations. Salvage team, suit up and proceed to hatch.
Should have talked to all those stars earlier. Oh, treasure trove. One second.
You're all mine.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I got it. Pun Pun, what are you doing sneaking around this place? Meme? Never Rex mind about poo-pooing. What about having salvaging? Chairman expect results. Oh, don't you worry, I'll be working very hard, especially when there's 100,000 G reward on the line. That's the spirit. Now quick, hurry downstairs and head to the rendezvous point. I'm just gonna pick up here. Oh, yeah, Razzie Dazzy. Razzly Dazzly. Rex is not right way to meet a place. Rex should go to floor below. If not, hurry, boss may get mad.
Your target is located inside a shipwreck 450 pairs straight down. Searching the wreck while submerged is too high risk for our tastes, so we'll be using flotation devices and cranes to lift the hull first. Next, you'll split into teams and explore the interior. Once the target is found, retrieval can commence. If that's clear, let's begin with attaching the floats. Get into position.
We're paying you lowlives a lot, so don't screw it up.
You smug souls.
So come on, you're friends now. Don't give me that. I know they're gonna be best as buddies. Perhaps even a romantic element in this. Also Elysium, I haven't mentioned it yet, but Elysium in a Xeno game. How come his is so much fancier than everyone else's? I mean, besides, you know, protagonist. Do they not hook to anything? Does the hook just come later? I guess it gives it. Oh no, there's the hook there. Oh no, that's okay. Yeah, I guess they hook on later.
Is that it? It looks pretty ancient. Is that the propulsion mechanism? I've never seen one that shape before. Which country made this?
Giant ancient ship under the water. Just saying.
Whoa, that's massive.
The appearance matches our reports, but it's what's inside that matters.
Object is secure. Proceed to second phase.
Excellent work. You're not half bad, you know that.
I do this for a living, remember?
All teams, proceed inside when ready.
Right then, let's get moving.
You with us.
Me?
You're gonna drag the kid along. Seriously?
Guess he thinks you need all the help you can get.
Oh, yeah.
His voice work is something else.
Don't just stand there. You've got your orders, haven't you?
Not that the previous games didn't have stilted animations, but there's something like off about a lot of the animations in this that like stand out to me more than the first one or X. I want you. I don't like you. I don't trust you either, but more than him. Also, ha! You're level 3? Get on my level, Nia. Also, are these done by different artists, these profiles? Because they look very different. Like, these two look like from the same artist. These two look like from a different... Like, they're... These two from one artist and these two from another artist. Like, these two look like Tetsuya Nomura's work. Did Tetsuya Nomura work on this? Did he make art? Alright. You just acquired new comrades, accompanying the characters change order. No matter how many friends you make, you will never be able to take more than 3 party members. Oh. I miss my 4, but I understand. Balance to think carefully. Character number 1 is change order will be the character that you control. No 2 characters fight exactly the same way, so you should experiment with few and find who fits your playstyle the best. Are any of these people going to stay in my party? Because it seems like they're all going. Maybe not Nia, but absolutely the black-haired guy is going to betray me. Maybe this guy. This guy might actually die. No, he's wearing a mask though. So maybe it's like a switcheroo, and this guy's the big betrayer, and he kills the black-haired guy, who's actually like maybe not a great guy, but a nice guy. You know, he's like he's tough.
Treasure acquired.
He's he's an ass, but he's not evil like Vice over here. Alright, Spriney. Afraid you can't board the Maelstrom right now, sorry. Really? Once we're done with the expedition here, we need to be ready for the journey back to Goldmouth, right? So we're taking care of few necessary maintenance right now. Oh, I see. Now, if you're just done hanging around here, I suggest you hurry up and go find your objective. I don't want to stay in this creepy place any longer than I have to. Escume. Manel. There's no telling what you'll find in the undiscovered region. Best to remain vigilant. Roger. Still, you'll be with a bunch of drivers. Drivers have incredible strength, so you'll probably be fine with them. You just concentrate on fulfilling your role in the mission. Oh, the biggest twist would be if Nia is actually the biggest evil one, and it's like final boss Nia, or like close to penultimate boss Nia. It's like, we could have been friends, you and I. We were cut from the same cloth, but no, we've been thrown into 2 different worlds because you were betrayed or something. Because now that's why you think everyone's. Oh my god. What happens if I just? No, you just okay. No instant death pits. Appreciated. I cannot get back up though.
We're here.
I'm just testing my mortality. Nothing to see here. All right.
Let me show you what a driver can do.
Drive. Ah, she's got chakrams. I have a soft spot for the chakrams. Oh, right. Ow. Yep, next.
Make haste and retreat.
Give me that.
Raging tiger. Skyward slash.
Anchor shot.
Will the AI go for health potions that drop, or is that mostly just for protagonist boy?
Make haste and retreat. Ultra slash. Now I'm fired. Have at you. Eyes ahead.
Freaking Aqua. I just saw the bars at the top at the very end. Yeah, they do run towards them. Alright, good.
Amazing. So that's how drivers and blades fight?
So ruthless.
Just like me.
Monsters themselves.
What?
Nice. I'm sure glad these drivers are on our side. You too,
Okay, on it. Okay.
No need to get hysterical.
Good.
It was a walk in the
Good.
park.
The AI is
Yeah, but
as good as I remember.
That's enough yapping, you pair of brats. Let's move.
Something about his voice.
Talk about self-important.
Gramps always taught me to respect my elders.
Elders.
Yeah, you can't count AI when it comes to healing. Yeah. Hopefully there will be enough. Hopefully I'll figure out some more, or figure out. I
They
say.
make
I'll
short
Google
work
it.
of monster. These no ordinary fighters. Big job in
Also, everyone's talking about how like super cool the blades and drivers are, but
money to be made from these
I didn't see anything that happened. Like with them, I mean, like I was behind the bug butt the whole time. All right, cool. All right. And you don't. Are you a blade or a driver? What's the difference? I mean, you have a sword, so blade. He also has a. So and you're the blade, and you drive the blade. Well, I'll figure it out. I'll learn this lore. Eventually. Ooh, it's time to let you in on a handy battle tactic, how to lure enemies. If you target an enemy from a distance without drawing your weapon and press you can lure enemies. Oh my god. It's still such a weird... Why is this... Why? It saddens me, I'll be honest.
Just so.
Throw the rock. Yeah.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Nia's the driver.
Slow me down.
Okay. How is the lion, or the tiger lion, the blade? He doesn't even have a sword. Can he even drive a scale? I don't think so. But cool. Well, it says go down. So obviously we have to go up.
Okay, time to take you down.
Stay on your toes.
No.
Yeah!
Have at you! Have at you!
Ha!
Camera. Okay.
Yeah! Now I'm fired up!
Wait.
Obviously, Ultra Slash!
Ha! Sword bash! Hey, Nia, I just found the shiniest trinket. You want to see? Hey, Nia?
Yeah, I'll check it out later. You're such a child sometimes.
What?
And hit! Okay, time to take you down.
Have at you!
Make sure you got my tail back.
Yeah!
Have a dog!
Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Ultra Slash!
Anchor shot! Ha!
Let us make use of it now!
Treasure!
You're all mine.
Yeah. What does Nia drive? Is a sick-ass moped?
Hey,
I bet she drives a sick-ass moped.
Congratulations.
More treasure.
And hit! Let's show him a thing or three.
I can take care of myself.
Have at you! Have at you!
Now I'm fired up! Anchor shot! Ha!
Make haste to retreat!
Why not?
Aye up.
Treasure acquired.
This place drained out pretty quick, too. A little dank, but look. It's all in. See me, though. Stuff there. There's, ooh, treasure there. Anything behind this? Oh, there's treasure. I saw it. That's a one-way trip down. Ooh, oh. My jumps are not near up to snuff for this. Why would you nerf my... Maybe? Ooh. Oh, no, what? What was that? That was not a jump. That was a ball. Dang it. Okay. Probably can't get this, but I'm gonna try. Ah! Well.
Just so. Let's show him a thing or three.
I can take care of myself.
Have at you! Have at you!
Anchor shot!
Let us make use of it! Ultra Slash!
Oh, it heals everyone. It was only after battle. Still very nice.
Let's show him a thing or three.
My weapon is ready.
Yeah!
an odd change.
Now I'm fired. Anchor shot. Make haste and retreat. Have at you.
Really?
We can do
I'm
this
still
all day.
getting stronger.
Okay, time to take you down.
You're in my way.
Yeah. Ha. Die. Yeah. Yeah. Anchor shot. Let us make use of it now. Yeah. Ultra slap. Bash. Huh. Okay.
Oh no!
Ha. Ha. Yeah. Have at you. Anchor shot. Let us make use of it now. Have at you.
Oh wow, my health is.
For sure. Yeah. Ultra slap. I guess I really am the best.
Wow, this is draining health.
Skyward slash. Double spinning. Let us make use of it now.
Oh, it's a good thing I almost died a lot. I wasn't paying attention to health. Oh, come on. Come on! Oh, you bastards. Oh, hello.
Bring it on.
How do I get... Oh, I see. Not right.
Die. Have at you. Yeah. Anchor shot. Ha. Make haste and retreat. Sure. For sure.
Jaguar slash.
Ultra slash. Sword bash. Why not? Skyward slash. Ha. Raging tiger.
Money. Let's get this thing. Don't mind me, just yep-a-do.
Treasure acquired.
Oh, a mother muscle belt. Now I'm even stronger than before.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Make sure you got my tail, Rex.
Ha! 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 Have at you! Die! Anchor shot! Make haste and retreat! Ultra slap! Sword bash! Yeah! Skyward slap! Yeah! Double spinning edge! Empty moment! Up!
How do I get that? Is that gonna fall away?
Huh.
Well, drats. I can't get any to... I think I have to go around anyway. So.
Up!
Yeah, we're fine. We don't gotta kill everything. Come at us, we'll come at them. But
Okay,
oh, well.
bring it on!
He came right at me, you saw it.
Have at you! Die! Die! Have at you! Anchor shot! Make haste and retreat! Sure! For sure!
If I could just get behind. Get.
Skyward slash!
Well, good enough. Ah, not good enough.
Double spinning edge!
Money.
Treasure acquired.
Thank you. What we got? Oh. Cash. Good, good, good. That's bad. Yep, yep, yep. Now there's a little bit more treasure to get. Oh. 8 whole schmuckles. Please don't fall off the edge.
Treasure acquired.
You? Oh, an attack stone too. Oh, we gotta check that out. Wait. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait, I can. Okay. Okay. Auto attack damage. Pretty good. Only the auto attack damage though, not strength. I'm guessing strength is like affects arts too. Let's check. Oh, why not?
No! We lost the upper hand!
Oh.
Ha! Have at you! Die! Ha! Anchor shot! Ultra Let us make use of it now! Sword bash! Skyward slash!
We can do this all day!
Nothing but dust on my weapon.
So what's going on down here? Where are we going? We're going. We gotta go lower. Oh. How do? Oh. Yeah, that'd explain it.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Stay on your toes.
Are you gonna attack? Oh.
Watch out! Anchor shot! Make haste and retreat! Ultra slash!
Oh, you can't do that.
Why not? Sword bash! Skyward slash! Raging
Enough,
tiger!
Can I ride on you for a while, Dromac?
Of course, my lady. That is what I am here for.
Okay. You go lower still. Before I do that, let's check around. Let's see. Who's gonna pop out here? Everyone's gonna pop out here. Okay. Get them all.
Let us make use of it now.
I'm gonna die. Oh well.
Raging tiger! Get up, boy.
I appreciate the help.
Cheers for that.
Empty moment.
Now I'm fired up!
Obviously.
I'm getting fired up.
Anchor shot! Yeah! Sure feeling stronger than before. Double spinning edge!
Have at you!
Skyward slash!
I'm stronger than this, you know. You much stronger.
You have the limited edition of this game, but never checked out the extra contents. What came with it?
Put more thought to your defense next time.
Oh, that
I'll be
blows up.
fine. Offense is the best defense, right?
You're
Like
all
Steelbook, soundtrack, and art book probably. 'Cause I know an art book came with the definitive edition one for Xenoblade, and an art book came for X. Don't remember what came with the 2 though. Let me. Ow. Selection, soundtrack, steel case, and art book. Good stuff. I love me a good art book and a soundtrack.
Treasure acquired.
Give you the whole OST? Yeah, they never give you the whole OST. Because they sell them separate. Especially in Japan. I don't know if they sell them in the States. They sell them like on like iTunes though.
Hey, look what
And a lot of them are on Spotify, so.
Congratulations.
Ooh, ether fuel chamber. Oh, where are we? Ooh, level 5. We're going to die.
Okay, time to take you down.
I can take care of myself.
Die! Have at you!
Ha! Anchor shot!
Let us make use of it now.
For sure! Sword bash!
What? I guess because it wasn't. Okay.
Double spinning! Everyone's getting psyched!
We're on a roll now.
So it's based on when you start it in your position, not where it lands. Good.
Easy peasy!
Nothing but dust.
Let's show him a thing or three.
My weapon is ready.
Everyone's getting sight.
Eyes ahead.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Make haste and retreat.
Double spinning edge.
Die!
Sword bash.
Skyward slash!
Ha!
Die!
Ha!
Have at you! Empty moment!
Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
Die!
Yeah!
Hey.
Ultra slash!
All right. Easy. Easy cylinder. Good. Good. And that. Oh, what's up here though? A treasure, you say?
You're all mine.
A friendship ring as well? What's so friendship about this ring, though? HP restored when receiving yeah, or revived by a teammate. Probably would be good, especially because I've already died, but, I'll hold off on that for now. Alright. Here you go, fuel. I wanted to get the when I saw it, I wanted to get the the Xenoblade Pro controller. I like the colors. I like the kind of darker pink mauve or whatever it was with the bright green X on it. But that's a lot. I already have one Pro controller. That's a lot to spend on a controller. It's a lot. Arm shark.
Not planning on letting us past, huh? Sounds like a challenge.
I mean, it's...
Let's show him a thing or three.
Cut that out! Don't slow me down.
Ow. Megalo, Elegio. And that persona spell.
Everyone's getting sight. Just make use of it now.
Take him out!
Ow! Spider slap! Raging tiger! Sword bash!
Empty moment!
Eagle double spinning edge!
Break down. Great, okay. Oh, aura's right. See that aura effect glowing around the enemy? Oh no, it's rage shake. That certainly means have distance to become enraged when their HP just below a certain level. It means stats will increase. Enraged, yay. Alright.
Ultra slap! Aqua break! Anchor shot! Make haste and retreat! Shot! For sure!
Flash!
Yeah! Nicely done! Sword bash!
Ultra slash!
Ha! Double spinning! Now I'm fired up!
Jin, check this out. There it is. Adam's crest.
Adam's crest. What does that mean?
You,
Me?
open this door.
I'm not Adam. Am I?
This door will only open to one of you people.
One of me? What are you talking about?
Hurry up and do it! We're not paying you to ask dumb questions.
What the hell? You can't treat hired hands like that. Now, how do we open this thing? Oh, hey! So that was a release toggle.
Now I realize why they asked Rex to do it. It's because
Just as I thought.
right here's boring.
Wait.
Or is there some greater significance.
Open that door too.
I guess we'll find out. Eventually. We'll see you later. That's what I thought.
Let's move.
Gotta have these answers. Can't have questions without answers.
What is that thing?
It's a Xenoblade.
It's a girl.
Yeah, that's a camera shot, all right. Ah, it's a Zohar. Hey, it's just, we gotta have the booba. It wouldn't be Xenoblade without booba, apparently. Or Xenoblade 2.
Look. Yes, no mistaking it. That's the Aegis.
I thought it was pronounced Aigis.
The Aegis.
Aigis. I'm pronouncing it Aigis.
Brat! Don't even think about touching that! Huh?
Who could have saw this coming? Betrayal from him?
Don't take it personally. It's an act of mercy. At least you won't be alive to see what's coming.
True. Nothing Persona 3 Fez with Aigis. Kid.
What a waste of time.
Jin! Why did you kill him? Why? What did Rex ever do to you? Jin!
Let's ship out the Aegis.
Aigis.
Nia, call the Monoceros.
Good old fist clenching. Even more questions abound. Was it really an act of mercy? Or was he just being like a dick? Also, grass. Oh, too much grass. What else grass? Over here. What's current objective? Go to the girl on the hilltop? Fuck that, I don't see the indication marker. Yeah, it's barely even there. It doesn't even exist. Sorry. Oh, is that? No. Where is the edge of our world here? Oh, can't go any further. Oh, that sucks. It's pretty. Lush. Some skies. Oh, there's the sun. Yep. Very bright, very bright. Rocks? I like a rock. Fuzzy rock. Alright, that's clear. Alright. Let's go. The bell is tolling. I just went over the... Ooh, there's a cliff. I wanted to do a sweet backflip. Oh, is that a church over there? That's a church over there. Something. That's where the bell's coming from. That makes sense. All right. You got some holes in your scarf, lady.
Excuse me?
It's such a mournful sound.
Huh?
It hasn't stopped. Not in all these years.
Hasn't stopped? You mean that bell sound? Is the Praetorium somewhere nearby? Where are we?
This is Elysium. The land where long ago, mankind lived in harmony with their creator. It's where we were born.
Get out! Really? Is that a core crystal? You're a blade.
My name is Pyra.
What? Oh, right. Mine is...
I know you. You're Rex,
I
right?
thought it was Spear this whole time.
How did you know my name?
Just now, when we came into contact.
Just now? Sorry. I can't seem to remember how I got here.
You were killed. Stabbed through the heart by Jinn.
Jinn? Through the...
Not an ounce of blood, though.
I remember now. That bastard stabbed me. Oh, man. This is bad. Everyone in the guild is in danger. No, wait. I can't do anything if I'm dead. Titan's fucked. If I wasn't dead, I'd kick that guy's ass.
Rex, I have a request. Can you take me to Elysium?
He's also in a full body sweater.
Isn't that...
But like,
This world is merely a memory.
no sleeves.
An ancient, half-forgotten memory of what
How did they
once
get out of
was.
those?
The real Elysium lies in your world. Atop the world tree that rises from the heart of all rest.
Memory? So it's like an illusion. But there's no way. I'm dead, remember? How can I help if I'm not breathing?
I will give you half of my life force. That way, you can be revived. As my driver. As the driver of the Aigis.
Aigis.
The driver? Of the Aegis?
Aigis.
What the...
What will you do, Rex?
Is this place really your home?
It is.
And it really exists?
Rex.
Why does a blade have suspenders that she's not even using?
By coming to this place, you can save the world. Save it from the slow demise that is its fate.
We wouldn't have to live in fear. Then there's only one choice. I'm in. Let's go to Elysium. I'll take you there myself.
Thank you, Rex. Now place your hand on my chest.
What?
Are you sure?
I'm back, baby. All right.
Nia, end them.
End? Like what?
The price for their lives has already been paid in full. Now that we have finally obtained
Wow, he
Aigis,
is
the
buff.
fewer living souls know about it, the better.
Oh.
I can't do that. These people haven't done anything wrong.
I don't understand you. Now. Have you forgotten why you came here to begin with?
I ain't one-handed holding up an entire coffin.
No.
Or one-armed, but still.
Oh, for the love of... Fine, I'll handle it myself.
Oh.
What the...
Yeah, some of these screams.
Rex?
They really were done like their mom's closet.
You and that sword can't be!
It's kind of low to stab a man in the back. You bloody psychopath! Pyra!
Here!
Cover me!
Got it.
Jin, leave him to me. Sorry, kid. I can't let the likes of you just claim her power for yourself. This is as far as it goes.
Ooh, ninja run.
Aegis! Over here! Just leave it out!
Give it a rest, Malos. Can't you see he's just a child?
A child? Don't make me laugh. This kid has made himself the Aegis' driver!
Sweet. Aegis' driver? Rex is...
Yeah!
Also, Aigis.
You're done! Thanks, Pyra.
You're welcome. Now, don't let up!
Yeah! Ha!
Yeah! Yeah! Anime!
Everybody, go now! Quick! Yeah! Mallow, here!
I don't think so.
Hey, you bully, over here!
Burning sword!
You rat. How can a nobody like you? Ah, but with those eyes, I guess I should have been more wary from the start.
What do you mean?
They have pretty eyes.
Like I tell you.
Alright, Pyra has such like a small face. Okay. Okay.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Alright, it's been brought back from the death's door as a driver of the Aigis. So you might need a quick primer on how a driver fights. First thing you need to know is that affinities is about affinity. See the bond of light connecting Rex and Pyra. This represents the affinity that exists between them. When the affinity glows golden, it's a sign that the minds of the blade and driver are in harmony. Movement speed will go up, recharge arts will speed up. You can strengthen affinity in battle by staying physically close to your blade and hitting home with as many attacks as possible. On the other hand, if there's too much distance, affinity weakens, which will weaken driver in turn. Keep the Rick's affinity attire in mind when fighting Malos. Alright, stay here. Hi.
Thanks for that.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts exactly. Anchor
Rush
shot.
down.
Ha! Ha! Sword back. Blind spot. Yeah! Double spinning
okay.
edge.
Let's keep this up and we'll
Why
win for
not?
sure.
I like your attitude.
What would you
Anchor
have
shot.
me do?
Ha!
Alright, see the gauge that just filled up? That's the icon for your special. Specials are among the most powerful attacks in the driver's arsenal, far outclassing in ordinary arts. Specials are charged up by attacking with arts. You can charge specials to 3 levels of power. If you use an art at the precise moment an auto attack hits home, you can charge a special more than usual. When you do this, you'll see 6. Okay. Also, when you use a special, you'll need to execute a button challenge. Follow the prompts. Okay. Hit the buttons at the right time. Attacking enemies with special may even give you a chance to perform a blade combo, but I'll tell you more about that at no time.
Blind spot.
You don't stand a chance against us now.
Double spinning edge. Ha!
Rush down.
Anchor shot. Ha! Why not?
What would you have me do?
Yeah! Sword
Oh,
back.
no, you don't.
Sword. Thanks for that. Strike. Yeah. Ah, I missed. Double
Let's go.
spinning edge.
Eagle Eye.
Ha!
Just now, Power activated a special effect that boosts your accuracy. This type of in-battle system is called a Blade Art. Blade Arts are one of the tools Blade's arsenal, and Blades will use them automatically during the battle to support the driver. The better the trust between the driver and Blade, the more support the driver will receive. As for trust, that's a topic for later. We can get into details when you've gained a bit more experience as a driver. Right now, you should probably focus on defeating Miles. I am trying.
Do it. Go for it. Let's do it.
Did I do it? Right now, let's talk about Blade Combo. Okay. After you assault an enemy with a special, you'll see a gauge at the top of the screen indicating the window of opportunity in which you can use a Blade Combo. The possible routes for Blade Combos will be displayed on screen. Okay. If you can hit the enemy with another high stage special effect before the gauge runs out, excuse me, you'll do the best form regular
Oh,
damage.
no, you don't.
I can do better.
Burnout, what was that?
Blind spot. Why not?
Sword strike!
The enemy just been hit with a special. I'll bump your special level for you just this once, so try catch him with a blade combo. Okay.
What would you have me do?
Go. Hit it. No.
Let's do this. Prominence.
Turn this around.
Oh, no, you don't.
Much obliged.
Rush down.
Anchor shot. Ha! Blind
I can do
spot.
better.
Can I get that health, please?
Why not? No effect.
Really? Oh, we win. Yay. Yay! We did it, Jasper! Are you harassing Wednesday?
You're good, kid. It's no simple feat to control the Aegis like that.
Aigis.
However,
I feel like that happens a lot. Not in like these games specifically, just
you little shit.
getting like thrown onto the ground so hard you bounce across it. the mosquito bite hauntings are happening. Oh, I'm so sorry. My heart goes out to you and your bite-ridden self.
Get out of the way, Nia! Have you gone mad?
You're the one who was off your nut, wheeling on a child.
Nia, I don't think you quite comprehend your position.
I get it, but...
You're starting to piss me off!
Pirate's ninja run is great.
You're pretty sharp for someone who's only just woken up.
Pyra!
Takes me back to 500 years ago. What's the deal with that appearance? I'm guessing your goal is Elysium.
That is our dream!
Then I have no choice but to stop you.
Pyra, watch out! Pyra! You're right.
More or less. Stop this!
Nia!
You're a tough one, kid. But there's only one way this can end.
Oh,
Wait, Mollis's voice actor? Or voices characters in Thomas the Tank Engine. Okay. I was gonna say, if he was Thomas the Tank Engine, oh my god. Still pretty good. Good to know. Ah, shit, he can fly!
Jin, still you persist. And is that Malos?
Azurda.
Azorda. Dang, they're building all the intrigue.
Rex, get on.
got it!
Rex!
We'll go in. Hold on tight.
Stop them! Open fire! Turn her around! Ready to cannon!
It's no use. They're out of range.
Damn it! They gave us the slip.
The old slipperoony.
Turn around.
We're not chasing them?
The Aegis is awakened.
Aigis.
That's enough for now. I'll have Akos hunt them down.
That'll have to do.
Chapter 1. Encounters. Yeah. Ah! 2 more to go. Okay. Yep. Yep, that's that. Uh-huh. That's that. Alright, cool.
And so, Papunin wisely ran away for dear life.
Wise? Who wise now? You useless idiot! Why can Papunin not even die properly? What if they ask Banner to repay money?
Huh? Die? Repay who?
None of your business. Anyway, tell me where Rex and Blade went.
Rex, Titan, and friends ran away. Went to south of Cyclus Sea. After that, Banner knew as much as Papunin. Storm was very thick, so Papunin...
Papunin lose them, yes?
Yes, but...
And then run away like coward?
Yes, but...
Banner not wanting feeble excuses of Papunin! Just get back here! You got lot of work to do! Even pricey insurance Banner take out on Maelstrom go to waste. Still, how interesting. Heading southward from Cyclus Sea. In current season, that likely take them to Gormont. You, girl, get Consul Dougal on the line, immediately!
Yes, sir. One moment, please.
Oh, Japanese voice actor voices Cloud.
Why,
Nice.
if it isn't Chairman Banner! What an unexpected pleasure! May I just say that I admire how you rebranded those broken core crystals? And selling them onto the dunderheads back in Mora.
Yeah.
Absolutely sublime.
I hate spoiling things by looking up trivia stuff like that.
And blabbering about core
Happens to the
crystals
best
on
of
an
us.
unsecured line? Is Dougal some kind of idiot? What if Indor tap our communication?
Oh, of course. I'm very sorry.
Man, forget it. We got bigger fishes to fry.
Oh? What's going on?
Listen up.
It's always too many games to play. So many games. So little time. So little energy. About that, we got Blades to Xeno. 2. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, yep. That's a shot. Oh, it's the lap pillow! The legendary lap
Thank
pillow
goodness.
is upon us.
You aren't injured at all, are you?
No, I'm fine, I guess. Where?
I'm not certain. We seem to have washed up on a Titan of some kind.
A Titan? Where's Gramps? And Nia?
No? Oh, you lost your helmet. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. We got it.
We gotta find them. They can't be far.
Okay.
Yeah, I can go diving. This is the horniest Xenoblade game yet. And Xenosaga 3 had a swimsuit mode. I'm sure you're itching to get searching for Gramps and Nia, but I should warn you that you'll probably encounter a few enemies on the way. You'll want to be prepared for that, so better quickly fill you in on how Rex gets stronger and improves his capabilities. Among things you'll learn from completing a battle are two important types of points, WP and SP. WP stands for weapon points. You can think of these as a measure for the level of a skill that Rex has with his weapon, and you'll need them to level up arts. The same art will deal much higher damage to enemies at higher levels, so it's worth strengthening your arts at the earliest opportunity. Give it a go by heading to main menu character setup and enhance arts. SP meanwhile stands for skill points. These represents how well Rex is trained in his battle techniques, and they are used to unlock passive skills. Try giving Rex some skills and if any, yep. Let me take the chance to bend your ear quickly about the driver's stats. Every driver has a few basic ones, namely HP, Strength, Ether, Dexterity, Agility, and Luck. HP is the driver's health. If they'll fall 0, they'll die. Oh, wait, no, go back. Fuck. Okay. Dexterity affects accuracy. Agility affects chance of evading enemy attacks. Luck makes it easier to resist enemy debuffs and reactions. Let me just make sure. Oh, new stuff. Yep, thank you. Can't start. Aigis sword, WP, only 200. Can't do that. Ooh, we got rolling smash now. It doesn't. That one? Ew. Okay. Fan chart. 450. Oh, let's see. Get that at least do. Or this one? Increases the here stored when reviving teaming. Revive by teaming. Okay. Strength by 20, agility by 20.
Nice one.
No, really? Okay. Wait, step outward? Oh, okay. Cool. And more strength. We're canceling. Dexterity. Let's try dexterity. I'm gonna be alone. I don't want to get hit too much. Okay, you. Okay.
My usefulness has increased.
You got affinity words. Skill level improve. Oh, what are these locks? I was hoping I could unlock it by doing that one. I guess not. Alright, increased damage dealt to beasts, to toppled enemies. Critical damage. Special is 5% default to defeat. Okay, so it's like an instant kill thing. Brief blade combo damage by idea? No. Blade setup menu. Idea. Okay. It's like words in it. I'll be watching out for you. I've awoken the new power within me. Okay. Weird flavor text. Combo damage could be good. The power of a fire blade. Power to focus on one thing. Also used to control one's power. What? Oh, these are already unlocked. Okay, I don't need to worry about unlocking these. Okay. I don't have any courtship. Cool. Okie dokie. Affinity chart. Oh, there's a fit. You gotta check the affinity chart. Where? Affinity chart. Affinity chart? System. So automatically says, really? Okay. Wow, you can just. Okay. Can't really. Neat little, I didn't. Affinity! No, I want. Sorry, I got decided. You? No. No. Oh, this is the affinity chart. That's not. Okay, that's not. I was. My bad.
Treasure acquired.
Money. And hey, you know what? I have not seen any blue crystals about. Good. Hold on. I almost forgot to tell you about something really important. How to develop your blade's capabilities. There are 3 main ways to develop a blade modification equipment. To develop a blade. Weapon modification. Equipping aux cores. And the affinity chart. Weapon modification is exactly what it sounds like. A blade's weapon is tied to them the moment they're awakened, so it can't just be replaced. You can apply core chips to weapons and main menu character blade setup weapon modification. If you come across a shop selling core chips during your adventure, it's always a good idea to invest in some new ones. Next, let's talk about the affinity chart. This is a chart which shows the range of proficiencies available to a specific blade. Here's where you can acquire and enhance abilities like arts or field skills. Field skills can be great help in removing obstacles from your path. These abilities and power-ups can be had by fulfilling conditions for the affinity rewards in the affinity chart. There's a whole host of goals, saying for, oh my god. You can take a look at it. Okay, so aux cores. These are like accessories specifically for the blades to equip. Perhaps it's a little too soon to tell you about aux cores, though. I'll save that for detail for. Okay. Now that I know that. Now that I know about that, let's that's a different one. You. Hey, look, our strength is. And look, we already got like 5 crowns. It's great. So if I go. Increase trust. Okay. Defeat Ferris enemies in Grommet. Excludes unique monsters. Use Prominence Revolt. How do I unlock it if I need to use it? Perform a blade combo. Did I not already do that? I need to do it 5. Okay, I guess because tutorial doesn't count. Okay, that. From a driver combo. It's enough just to be present. Play it. Discover an area. Here's instance count towards total. Okay. Make food. Use Pyra's favorite pouch item from the drinks category. The red circles only expect that specific attack. Okay. So these, yeah, blaze in. Oh, okay. I see. Right, I have it. I just need to use it now. Cool. I get it. Make food. Use Pyra's favorite pouch item. What's her favorite pouch item? Walk a lot. Okay. Wait, how have I not already got? Oh, because I'm. Oh, do I? Okay, so I need to. So I don't need to worry about these. Like, it only counts. I need to get this one first, right? That makes sense. So yeah, okay. Let's see if we can get these just by doing.
Up and hit. Okay, time to take you down. Ha!
Eagle
Ha! Why not?
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
Anchor shot. Ha! Why not?
Sword bash! Easy peasy.
Very easy peasy. All right.
Okay, time to take you down.
Rex, let's go!
Boop.
Yeah!
Boop.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Oh no, let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Ha! Sword bash.
Okay. I used that pirate thing. I don't have any core chip. Look at that one. All right.
Okay, time to take you down.
Rex, let's go!
Ha! Anchor shot. Ha!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Sword bash. Yeah! I'll keep you safe, Pyra. Salvage's honor.
Thank you. That means a lot to me, Rex.
Yeah! Gah! Anchor shot. Ha!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts are
Get the word and I will got it.
Hit
Let's
it,
do
no!
this. Flame Nova!
Super!
Why not?
Okay. Small brog. I'll say level 7 already.
Okay, time to take you down. Ha! Anchor shot. Ha!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Sword bash. Ha! Double
What would you have
spinning
me do?
hit.
Okay,
Go for it.
here we go. Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Why? I like your attitude. Yeah! Yeah!
Eagle Eye!
Ha! Anchor shot! Ha! Gah! Yeah! Sword! Hit it!
You
no!
don't stand a chance against us now.
We'll beat them with the power of
Or
friendship.
no, you don't.
Thanks for that. Double spinning edge. Ha! Yeah! Anchor shot! Go
Okay,
for it!
here we go.
Gah! Why not? Ha! Sword back! Yeah! I'm feeling stronger than before.
Nice. Kind of grah. Something. Right. What was it again? Nope. We. Last. Okay. Level 2 of the finish. Okay. Oh, I need to do this. Increase trust. I see. Okay. So these don't matter now. Cool. Let's. I need to go that way. Come on, explore over here a wee bit. And then get up there. I don't think I can get up there.
Okay, bring it on.
Okay.
Yeah!
You want to get fucked, dude? You want to get smacked? You want to get fired on?
Anchor shot! Ha!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly. Sword bash!
What would you have me
spinning.
do? Got
Hit it, no!
Let's do this. Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly. Gramps!
It is good to see you uninjured, Rex.
How awful.
Hold on. I should have some herbs.
You are kind, but no amount of human medicine would suffice.
But...
Weep not, my boy. This is my fate.
I can't help it. Can I?
No parting is forever. We will surely meet again when the flow of the ether wills it. The days with you were the best I ever had. Until we meet again, Rex.
Gramps. Gramps. Gramps.
I told you not to cry, didn't I, Rex? Rex. Rex.
Gramps.
Rex.
I feel like he could have yelled longer there. Oh my god. It's a mascot. Is Gramps a blade?
What? Gramps? How is that?
It can't be.
Use your eyes. Don't you recognize me?
Well, not really, no.
I am so confused right now.
So you see, by maximizing cellular regeneration to retain all vital bodily functions, I seem to have reverted to a larval stage.
Well, that's quite handy. Must be nice to be a Titan.
This isn't something just any old Titan can do. Only one so advanced as myself. Rex, are you angry?
I'm not. It's more that I didn't want you to see me blubbering like a baby.
Oh, it's okay to be angry.
So,
Baby
when will you go
grandpa.
back to your old self?
Good question. No more than 300 years.
300 years? But I'll be long dead by then.
I suppose that's true.
But what about my house? Do I have to live in the streets?
Perhaps this is an opportunity to fly the nest.
You mean pay rent?
Miser boots.
It's a massive extra expense. Still. Glad you're okay, Gramps. Oh, shoot. We can't stand around all day. We have to find Nia.
Nia? You mean that driver and her blade from before?
Yeah. They kind of saved our lives.
I do hope they're all right.
Gramps, do you remember anything?
I remember crashing through many trees before landing here. They probably fell off then.
That's not a whole lot to go on.
Perhaps we would have some luck following the trail of broken trees.
Good thinking, Pyra. Let's go.
By the way, Rex, is that a core crystal I see shining on your chest? Just what happened to you?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we need to find Nia.
Oh, now this makes a nice change.
Ah, it's adorable, tiny grandpa. Baby Grampy. Alright. What builds trust? Is it just doing battles?
Okay, time to take
clap
you
on
down.
you.
Eagle Eye! Anchor shot!
Rush back!
Sword bash!
What would you have
spinning
me do?
head. Go
Okay,
for it!
here we go! Let's keep this
this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly. Okay, time to take you down.
Rex, let's go!
Anchor shot. Ha!
Too early.
Why
Our
not?
emotions are in tune, Rex!
Sword bash.
What would you
spinning.
have?
Go for
Let's
it.
do this. Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly.
I don't like. Oh wait, I need that. One more skill to unlock. Okay. Just unlock a skill with him. For her. When you trust. System. No. I don't know where the no. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, big site. Oh, big. When you're looking for right now, what you're looking at right now is collection point. Check here to uncover collectible items. You'll find collection points all over all rest, and each will have its own selection of items to discover. Also, there are some collection points where you can use Blade's field skill to find special collectible items that you couldn't get otherwise. The collectibles that you find are sure to come in handy during your adventure, so if you come across a collection point, be sure to check it out. Okay.
Come out, come out.
Leaves. Love. Alright, if you say so, Pierre. Oh, Pierre, how'd you get up there? Oh. Bottomless pits. Bottomless pits, how dare you.
That was poorly judged.
Ouch! Watch where you're going next time.
It was fun. No, it was alright. It's a fun time. On one hand, try train and level up and whatever. On the other hand, progress.
Okay,
Oh well.
bring it on. Ha!
Oh no, you don't!
The anchor shot. Ha!
Losing focus, Rex?
Sword bash. Ha!
What would
Double
you have me
spinning.
do? As
Hit
you
it.
wish.
No.
Flame
Why not?
Nova!
Ah, fucked it.
Let's
Oh.
keep this up
Why
and we'll
not?
win for sure.
We did good.
My thoughts exactly.
Except for when I did the thing. What should are we? Does that mean we're above sea level? In the top right next to the weather and the time. Have I killed a brog yet? I don't think I've killed a small brog yet.
Okay, time to take you down.
We can do this together.
Ha! Ya! Ha! Ya! Ha!
This
Anchor
won't
shot.
do.
Ha! Why not? Sword bash. Ha!
Give the
Double
word and I
spinning
can,
hit.
as you wish.
Hit it. No.
Flame Nova!
Why not?
Ah, Gramps isn't chatting too. We got Gramps that into the conversation. Very nice, very good.
Up.
What's up, guy? What's up, bud? Oh,
What have we here?
leaves and knife.
Up.
Ah, it's very nice though. I like the misty ambient occlusion. That might not be what ambient occlusion is.
Okay, time to take you down. Yeah!
It's our emotions are in
Anchor
tune,
shot.
Rex!
Ha!
What would you have me do?
Back.
As
Go
you
for
wish.
it.
Now! tune, Rex.
I like your attitude.
Your helmet makes for quite a snug berth.
Oh,
my
another
boy.
muscle bolt.
It's not my fault if you fall out during battle, yeah?
Oh, we're gonna burn the bridge. It looks like something blocking your way ahead, but if your blade has the right field skill, then you might be able to overcome the obstacles like this. Try investigating the fallen tree.
I call upon the power of fire.
It has the bridge. Well, the bridge has metal. Yeah, okay. All right, I'll let it pass. It's game. It's very game. I actually like it. I just like also nitpicking things. As you can see, you use fire mastery to burn it up and get it out of your way. If you want to see all the field skill Pyra can use, my menu character blade setup info. There's a lot of places in All Rest that you won't be able to get to if you don't have the right field skill. Even if obstacles seem impassable at first, it's worth getting a bit closer to them to see if you can do something about it. Anyway, let's keep moving. Gotta find Nia. Alright, well first I gotta check. Nope, go wait. Takes forever to get out of the map. This character is Mia. Detail? No. Where was it? System. I've already forgotten where. I'm very not smart. Okay. Oh, fire can cook. Focus and fireman. Whatever, I'm dumb, I get it. Okay. No, it's the game, it's dumb. It's confusing. It's not telling me what I want to do.
Come out.
8. Ooh, a forest stone. Ooh. Oh, I can't climb this. I don't have the jumps to climb this. Or do I? Come on. Nope. Nope. Ooh, mate. Steep rock. Opa. It's such a tempting climb. I probably won't be able to get up that route if I could even get on these rocks. Yeah. Off we go. Oh, what's that? A crawler caterpillar.
All in one piece.
Okay, time to take you down. Yeah! Ha! Ow! Anchor shot! Ha!
Let's keep it. This won't do.
Sword bash! Double
My power,
spinning.
as
Hit
you
it.
wish.
No!
Now!
Why not?
Oh no, you don't.
Much obliged.
Oh, money. Good.
Up!
What am I digging?
What's that sound?
I felt a ripple in the ether. Feels like a driver is using a blade in battle. I'm certain of it.
Let's go.
Okay.
My lady, leave this to me.
I'm not just gonna abandon you, Joma.
What? We're here to help. Mia!
Rex, what are you doing here?
My lady, now's our chance. Let's attack.
All right then.
He probably looks so confused. Alright, before you help me out, let me explain a little about how to fight when you have multiple drivers in your party. The icon that the arrow is pointing to right now indicates the enemy's weakness, fire. Yep. Since fire icon, its enemy is weak to fight against fire, so Pyro's got something of an advantage here. Next, let's talk about how to get the party members back on their feet. When a driver's HP hits 0, they'll be incapacitated. As long as you have at least one section filled in the party gauge, you can move over to an incapacitated party member and press A to revive them. Even if you are incapacitated yourself, your party members can come and revive you in the same way. You just need enough charge in the party gauge. I also need to tell you about the blade combos, but to do that, first we'll need to launch a special. I'll fill up your special gauge this time, so fire away. Cool.
Give the go for it. Let's do this. Let's keep this up. Just we'll win for sure.
To link a blade combo, you need... Okay, so CL. You need to use a special one level higher than the previous one. I'll bump Mia's special gauge to level 2 and press the L to trigger it. Okay.
Why not? Aqua wave.
I need to press the button for that.
Much obliged. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Anchor shot. Ha. Yeah. Sword. Cut that out. Ha. Double spinning S.
Now let's show them what we're really made.
Ha. We'll beat them with the power of friendship.
The power of friendship, you say?
Speed bomb break. Ha!
Give the word and I... Okay, no, here we go.
Sure.
Jet whip flush. It's okay.
Why not? Make haste much obliged. Sword back. Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
Still getting stronger.
We did it!
So why you guys even... Well, I guess that's a stupid question.
Indeed.
Seriously, it's good to see you. And you're all right.
Right back at you. Hey, by the way, what happened to the big guy who saved us? The Titan.
Are you talking about me?
Wait, what? How?
That's sort of a long story. Let's get somewhere we can rest. I'll tell you all about it then.
That seems prudent. My lady?
Sure. Lead the way. I see. So you two are off to Elysium. Listen, I never thanked you properly. For saving us, I mean. Dromag said that you carried us all the way here.
We owe you our lives, Titan.
No need to thank me. After all, you were the ones who saved Rex.
Don't mention it. So, you Titans can regenerate. Pretty handy.
This isn't something just any old Titan can...
You can retire that line now.
Excuse me. I'd like less of that attitude. If you had listened to me and declined that reckless job to begin with, we wouldn't be in this mess. Take a nap, you said. Like I was some kind of doddery old man.
Okay, I get it. I'm a terrible disappointment. Look how sorry I am.
Can you not muster even a shred of sincere remorse?
Sorry, but I can't.
What?
If I hadn't taken the job, they'd have got their hands on Pyra.
Rex.
I couldn't let that happen.
Does her chest
No way. They
jiggle
could
when she
never take it.
loads in? Sometimes they do that. Like, I didn't know that they happen still, but I know like the PS3 era-ish. Like when characters pop loaded in, sometimes their like hair would reset and their boobs would reset. Or anything with like physics would reset. And, you know, on characters, that's all that has physics on them.
Still awake?
So like everything would reset and look and like bounce.
I can't seem to sleep. It's good to see you again, Azurda.
Oh my god. Dude.
Likewise.
Maybe not every load in, but like little motions, a lot of jiggle.
Pyra?
I suppose I have.
No?
A lot's
Maybe not.
happened.
Yes.
Clearly, I just need to
I wanted to thank
stare
you
at her
for
chest to
saving my
get a
dear Rex.
confirmation one way or the other.
And I need to know what you told him. Is that what you really intend?
Yes. It is my true desire.
I see. Well, that's good enough. I have no reason to doubt you, Pyra.
That said, I do have one other goal now.
Jin and Malos.
I cannot allow them to continue with their current course.
The fate of an Aegis
Aigis
never changes.
Right.
And you're going to get Rex mixed up in this? I'm not blaming you. No matter how hard you tried, that boy would find some way to get involved. I see half your core is missing. Seems you've taken on quite a burden.
Azurda, I...
Promise me you'll take care of Rex.
I will.
Right then. We should probably try and find a town or something. Does anyone have any idea where we are?
This is Gormott, a province of the Ardanian Empire. You must have seen the Gormott Titan before.
Yeah. Only from a distance, though.
We're somewhere around its belly.
So, this is Gormott, huh? Hang on a second. Nia, your ears. Are you Gormotti?
Well done, genius. Took you long enough.
Gormott is the land of my lady's birth.
Wow. Well, that's reassuring.
If we want to find a town, the first step is to get out of this forest. Keep heading up, and we'll hit the plain soon. The town's that way.
Brilliant. Let's get going.
We got a team together, and I'm gonna go digging. Oh, yeah, there they are. Could do that. Oh, I can increase either. Or dexterity. Let's increase dexterity.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh, here it is. That's the healer. I'd have expected that. Needs more trust. Oh, here's the... Okay, so we need to increase Thought Cloud somehow. Don't know how to do any of that. Okay.
My power ever
Yay.
grows.
Balls grow strong. Acquire mechanical items from collect. Ah, so still a collectible. Alright.
Up, up, up. What have we here?
There's no blue gems to collect, but you still collect via the dig sites.
What have we here?
It's different. I'll give it that. I don't know if I like it better or worse, but it sure is different.
What have we here?
Confusion 9. More here.
What have we here?
Oh god. The physics. There's... Ooh. What goes on over here? Spider. Treasure over here.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
Eagle Eye!
Why not?
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
Anchor shot.
Rush down!
Make haste and retreat. Sure. For sure. Sword bash.
Easy peasy.
Gotta get that treasure trove. Bang chip. Ooh, chip. Characters. Yeah. Oh, what's it do? Increase critical rate, block rate. I'll make some wild ring with a fox. This looks the exact same though. Attack more. I mean, she's a healer. I guess I'll hold on to this one for a little bit. Wait. Can I go back? Wait. Are they permanent? Wait. Oh. I fucked up. I have fucked up now. Okay. So I need special. There's a 4th? Oh, I went up to 3. Maybe it goes up 3 more times. Okay. So I need to use whatever. I regret that. Like I regret no, I guess I don't regret that much. Maybe I should. Hopefully I'll get. Hopefully not too rare. I can undo it. Ooh. Climbing. Oh. There weren't any ladders in X, were there? Huh. Huh. It looks like you found a treasure trove, but as you may have noticed, it's a little different from the regular kind. The icon above the box indicates you need help with your blade's field skills to open it. But even if you can't open a treasure trove right away, there's no need to despair. If you develop your blade and help them to acquire field skills from the affinity chart, someday you'll surely be able to open it up and see what's inside. So I'm guessing I can't open this?
Treasure acquired.
Calm your mind.
I have focus. No lockpicking though. Can I have multiple different blade with... Like, can I have one blade with focus and another with lockpicking, or do I need one blade that can handle all the requirements?
Okay, time
That's
to
not what I wanted
take
to
you
do,
down.
but
Stay on your toes.
I'll do it.
Focusing on target.
I urge you.
Ow! Anchor shot. Ha!
Let us make use of
This up, and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly.
That was wonderful, Rex.
Really? I'll try even harder for the next one. Just you wait.
Flora
Ooh,
heals an
botany.
aching soul.
Thank you. Hot orange. Very nice, very nice.
Put your best foot forward, Rex.
All right already. Yeah! Anchor shot. Ha!
Let us make use of
Why
it now.
not?
It's okay.
High up. Thanks for that.
Let's keep this up and we'll
Have
win
you
for sure.
considered taking the lead sometime, Pyra?
I'll think about it next time, Azurda.
People might look at you funny though, so watch out.
Burn this tree.
I call upon the power of fire.
And burn down the rest of the forest too.
Oh, okay. Time to take you down.
Stay on your toes.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Anchor shot! Ha!
We make a good team.
Go on, praise us some more.
Raise us some more. Stay humble, Rex. Stay humble.
Ow! Yeah! Anchor shot! Ha!
Make haste and retreat.
What have we here?
Oh, botany.
Come out, come out.
Oh, Marina? Okay. Fine, you do you, buddy. Oh, there's a city. I see a city in the distance. Yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do. Smug cat.
Oh, my goodness. What a wonderful view.
Spectacular indeed.
Yeah, this is great. Especially after slumming it on Gramps' back for so long.
It served you well enough.
Over there, that's Torrigoth, biggest city in Gormott. I'll accompany you as far as the city. After that, I'm afraid you're on your own.
Oh, on our own?
Of course. I would have thought even you know why I can't be seen with you.
Because you're supposed to be one of them.
I haven't known them very long. But you know, they're still my crew.
Your crew? Even after they tried to kill you?
That's as may be. But they're the closest thing I have to a family.
Nia?
Right, let's go.
Let's keep going. Right, it's time for you to first big hike through Torrigoth. Around this point, you'll want to start paying attention to the level of trust between Blade and Driver. Trust is a vital resource that you need to unlock levels on your Blade's affinity chart. If you want to maximize the support that you get from your Blades, you'll need to make winning their trust a priority. When you complete a quest, you'll build trust with whatever Blade you're with. Trust goes up when you achieve maximum affinity in battle as well. Affinity bonds will shine with golden color when they're height. Right now, I'd say it's about time we sail for Torrigoth. Alright, do it. Good, I was wondering about trust. I want to call it soon for a bit. Getting headache. Take some sinus meds and see if I can pull it down before it like flares up and just something horrible.
Come out, come out.
That's a good thing about the rain. It usually suppresses the pollens and the irritants, but when it stops, boy howdy, do I notice. Oh. Oh, big place. Look at that. Look at that. It's like, how do you one-up Xenoblade Chronicles, living on Bionis, a giant titan? Multiple titans.
Come out, come out. What have we here?
What? Days. My exploring instinct makes me want. Oh, we got it.
Treasure acquired.
Hell yeah, we do. Right. Money.
Come out, come out.
Yeah, some flowers.
What have we here?
What? This is good. Very whimsical. Stay away from that guy. For now. I'm guessing there's gonna be some side quests to do over there, maybe, in that town. Seems like a good place to do some side quests.
Come out.
And some
Flora
trusts.
heals an aching soul.
Oh, hello, bird. Oh my god, you're a very powerful bird. Don't worry, bird. I'm not gonna mess with you. You won't mess with me. It's good. Good. Yes, good bird. Good bird. All right. Leo Ferris. The world of Alres still contains many zoological enigmas that are just waiting to be solved. If you try targeting all sorts of enemies, you'll occasionally encounter ones whose target icon looks different from that of a normal. Tyrants, you're unique monsters. Alright. Unique monsters are much tougher than the regular kind. Even the strongest drivers in Alres often have trouble with them. So if you take down a unique monster, you surely earn respect of people all over Alres. That said, they're not a challenge for the faint of heart. You'll want to make sure you're prepared if you plan on surviving the powerful attacks they often wield. Oh, that one. That one makes sense. That's around near him then.
Okay, time to take you down.
Stay on your toes.
No. How do I revert? Stop it. Stop it. Run away. There it is. Okay, so cool. Figured it out.
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Oh. Thank you. Can we kill this one?
Watch yourself,
Probably not.
Rex. Just watch this, quietly.
I can't run. I can't sprint to it.
Yeah. Anchor shot. Ha!
Make haste and retreat.
This won't do.
It'll be fine.
Oh,
So
you can't do
fast.
that. Rush down.
Why not? Double
Let's go.
spinning.
Got
Hit it. No.
Let's do this. Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
I like your attitude. Ha!
Jaguar slash.
Let us make use of it now.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Break.
Heat ray.
Now let's
Yeah.
show them what we're really made
Sword
of.
bash.
All right, heal.
Jaguar slash.
Why not?
Let us make use of it now.
Ha!
Just give me the heads up.
Everyone's getting psyched.
We don't
Yeah.
know now.
Double spinning edge.
Eagle eye. Cheers.
Why
to that.
not? Anchor
Let's go.
shot. Ha!
Make haste and retreat. None of that.
Jaguar
Hit it.
slash.
No.
Now.
Let's
I'm
stop.
stronger than this, you know. Much
Why
stronger.
not?
We're both strong. There's a couple of strong dudes doing strong. Ooh, tree.
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Yes, give me these delicious fruities.
Okay, time to take you down.
Make sure you got my tail right. It's okay.
Thanks for that. Anchor shot.
Keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your
Oh, no, you don't.
sword bash.
Yes, I do. I love your attitude.
Double
Let's go.
spinning edge.
Okay,
Hit
Jaguar
it now.
slash.
Make haste and retreat.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex. Break.
My thoughts exactly.
Eagle eye.
Ha! Sure. Anchor shot.
Now let's show them what we're really made of.
Yeah. No one can stop us now.
Jaguar slash.
Sword bash.
Make haste and retreat.
Ha!
Double spinning egg.
I'm all set.
Gotcha. Ow. Why not?
Eye up.
Break. Yeah. Anchor shot.
Rush down.
Let us make use of Why not? Now I'm fired
Just give me the
up.
answer.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
Sword back. Sure. For sure.
Is this to your liking?
Go for it.
None of that.
Providence. Revolution.
Why not? Break. Anchor shot. Ha. Eagle eye.
Healing halo.
Ha. Double spinning egg.
I had to pay more attention to the combos. I didn't even notice. I might have missed a lot. I didn't notice that one until I hit it. I think it was up there a while. Ooh, that's a quest. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and help. Me. Somebody help! Snooze Volif trying to eat me. You okay there? We'll help you out. Shouldn't be too much trouble. Meh? Friends wanting help? Yeah. Thanking friends, then please defeat Snooze Wolf and protecting my cargo. Cargo contain important stuffs. Me counting on friends' help. We'll take care of it. Yeah. As well say active.
No. We lost the upper hand.
Oh.
Yeah. Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
My thoughts exactly. Yeah.
Eagle eye.
Sword back. Sure. Ha. Double spinning egg.
Jaguar
Go for it.
Let's do this.
Make haste and retreat. Magnificent.
Why not?
Now, let's
Anchor
show them
shot.
what we're really
Ha.
Aqua.
Make use of it now.
Yeah.
Is
No
this to
one
your
can stop
liking?
us now.
Aqua break.
Sword back.
Rush down.
Yeah, I got it.
Easy peasy.
I could have taken them all on.
Sure, you coulda. We made it. We made like work with this one. Aren't we just the best? My lady, sometimes modesty is the cardinal virtue. Me. Me was afraid. For life for moment. Thank you for help, friends. Me really glad nothing bad happened to cargo. Now this I have to hear. Meh, friends curious about cargo? It full of puff foundation and tree sap conditioner and so on. Me was in middle of carrying special grommet-made cosmetics to Torrigoth. Oh, I see. If friends need to be passing by, all goods get eaten by monsters. Or have not, whatever. Ah, as thanks here, me give you some samples in the sky. On the sly. Actually, Tunini just not have anything else to give friends right now. Thank you very much. No, thank you for help. Hey. Nice. Now we're so trusting. Oh! Oh! Oh, we gotta check that out. Here. Yay.
That's what you get if you keep
You
at
get keep. Yes.
Call on me
You get an
anytime.
affinity reward skill learned to improve. Okay. Boop. Okay. You already got Fireblade 2. Good. And that we need a lot more. Okay. So Ferris enemies. We gotta use more. That's the level 2 thing. A blade combo, we can do that. Helping it probably do that. Anyway, perform a driver combo. Enough to just be present. I need to remember what a blade combo and a driver combo is. What the difference is. Okay, critical hit. Alright. Oh, nope.
I grow ever
Very nice.
stronger.
Okay. Absorb 70. Okay, done a condition. Wolf enemies. Driver combo, blade combo. Favorite pouch items. Meat category. So any meat. Okay. Our pallet. These are meat, right? I don't want to waste that. Salt ether. Alright, we'll give you this.
I've been wanting one of these.
Just got 2 minutes still. Oh, you know what? Accessories. Attack zone. Because it's attack by 30%, muscle built by 22 strength. Ooh. Change range of driver blade affinity by 100 centimeters. Ooh. Could be. That. Yeah. Oh, the trust went up. Good. Also, I meant to do something else. Fire master level 2.
What have we here?
Bravery level 1. Ideas up. Idea. Oh, yes, everyone's friends with everyone. Good. How is Nia and... I can't remember his name. How's their trust so low? Yeah. That work? Not work. How many fish and meat are different one? I have to do it 4 times. But it still don't work.
Come out, come out. This can't be good. Look out,
Oh, God.
everyone.
No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
What have we here?
Plains of evening calm. Any Ferrises out here? I know there's some back there, but bro, bolts. That's not that one. How do I? Okay. Oh, that's a ball.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Anchor shot! Ha! Let us make use of it
This
now.
up and you'll win for sure.
My sword!
Oh, no, you don't. Jaguar slash.
Much obliged. Ah, double
Let's go.
spinning. Go for it.
Let's do this.
New enemy in the mix. No, don't let this.
Healing.
Let us aid our fallen juice.
Wait.
I'll bash you up
Ha-
proper next time, I swear.
I was not paying attention to health, obviously. I didn't even, like... They wrecked me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, dude. Did it still count, though? No, we only got one driver combo. Is it not one of these? Full fin. Okay. Including each monster.
What have we here?
Get some Ferris. That's a Ferris.
Okay, time to take you down.
Make sure you got my tail, Rex.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Anchor shot!
Let us make use of it now.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude.
This won't do.
It'll be fine.
Healing
We can
halo.
turn it around.
Jaguar rush down.
Make
Why
haste
not?
and retreat.
Double spinning.
As
Go
you
for
wish.
it.
Flame Nova.
Why not?
Aye up. Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh no, you don't.
Anchor
Jaguar
shot.
slash.
Make haste and retrieve it.
I won't
Why
Rex.
not?
Maybe you should slow down.
Much. Nah, I can keep going.
Try some
Sword
adventure.
bash.
Aquawave.
You don't stand a chance against us.
Watch out.
We'll
Cheers
beat
to that.
doubles. Everyone's getting psyched.
I'm getting fired up.
Bomb
Anchor
break.
shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Neat. That's one down. Oh, that's a big boy. That's the big one. That's the. Don't want to deal with that one. That I don't really want to deal with that one either. Oh, little 4. Well, 4 ones. I don't want to deal with those. Those are some 2 more on my level. Oh, they're pups. I'm gonna get killed.
If only I was
Mama's
500
coming.
years younger.
All right already. Ha! Okay, time to take you down.
I can take care of myself. Oh, that takes
Yeah.
this up and we'll win for sure.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Let us make use of it now.
Ha!
Thank you.
For sure. Ow!
Jaguar
Sword bash.
Make haste and retrieve it.
Ow!
I'm going.
Healing halo.
Why not?
Aye up. Just give me the heads up.
Yeah!
Taste of it.
Eagle
Ha! Double spinning edge.
Raging tiger.
Sure. Let's keep this up
Can't
and we'll win for
see.
sure.
I like your attitude. Anchor shot. Ha!
Let us make use of it now.
Rex, maybe
Oh God.
you should slow down.
Grab it. Thank you.
Sure, it's getting tough.
Jaguar slash.
Sword bash. Go for it.
Prominence. Rex, do you need a rest? Halo.
It's getting tough.
It doesn't matter.
Now let's show them what we're really made
Ha!
of. Break.
Yeah!
Just give me
No one
try
can
some
stop us
rush
now.
down.
Why not?
Raging
Get
tiger.
that run into a tree, please.
Sure.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Let us make use of it now.
Sure. Double spinning edge.
Ah, come on.
Ha! Ha! Now I'm fired up.
We don't
Why
know
not?
now. Healing halo.
Ha! Sword bash.
That was. Trees are hard.
It must have sensed our skill.
Yeah! Everyone's getting psyched.
I'm getting fired up.
Yeah! Anchor shot. Ha!
Make haste and
Our
retrieve.
emotions are in tune, Rex. Jaguar slash.
I like your attitude.
This won't do.
It'll be fine. We can turn
Just
it
give me
around.
the heads up.
Sword bash.
Eagle eye.
Why not?
Break.
Yeah! Double
What would you have
spinning
me do?
edge.
As you
Go
wish.
for it.
Flame.
Why not?
Nova.
Heat
I
break.
won't. Me.
Why not?
Is this to your liking?
Ha!
Rex, maybe you should
Anchor
slow
shot.
down.
Let us make
Getting
use
tough.
of it now.
Sure. For sure.
You don't stand a chance against
Sword
us now.
bash.
Healing halo.
Ha! Yeah!
Double spinning edge.
Bomb break.
Jaguar slash.
Make haste and
shot.
retreat.
Ha! Sure. For sure. Ha!
Easy. Ah, you got it. Resplendence. And Wild Roar. Guess I'll find a Volt that won't kill us. Most excellent. Most excellent indeed. Oh, look at you, you funky little thing. Devil.
Okay, time to take you down.
Make sure you got my tail, Rex.
Ow! Ha! Ha! Anchor shot. Ha!
Make
Our
haste
emotions are
and
in
retreat.
tune, Rex.
Sure. I like your attitude. Ha!
Losing focus, Rex.
It'll be fine. Sword bash.
Jaguar slash.
Make haste and retreat.
What would you have me
Spinning
do?
edge. Sure.
As
Go
you
for
wish.
it.
Flame Nova.
I wasn't planning on losing
Oh,
today.
no, you don't. Too bad.
Thanks for
You
that.
win.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Anchor
you don't.
shot. Ha!
Make haste
Now,
and
let's show
retreat.
them what we're really made of.
Yeah. Sword
Sure.
bash.
Let's go. Taste the pain. Rex, you need a
Raging
rest?
tiger.
Nah, I can keep
Sure.
going.
Jaguar slash.
Let us make
Yeah.
use of it now.
Why not?
Eye up.
Anchor shot.
Accurate break.
Eagle eye. Healing
Why
halo.
not? Ow. Yeah. Sword bash. Ha. Ha.
Jaguar slash.
Yeah.
Let
Go
us
for
make
it.
use of it now.
Prominence. Revolt.
Magnificent.
For sure. Your helmet makes the
Celestial
stand
gift.
death,
Very
my
nice,
boy.
very nice, very nice.
It's not my fault if you fall out during battle, yeah?
Make sure. Oh, 2.
There's still much to learn.
Oh, we're good. We only use it twice? Alright, well, up that. Makes sense. Oh shit, we need one more first. I thought we already got it. Let me just do that. Here. Helping confess the ally, did that one. I don't know what I did to get these, but cool. Alright, one more. Nope, not the birds. Fuck birds, am I right? Especially in RPGs. JRPGs, birds are the worst. I didn't check,
I believe my usefulness has increased.
yeah. Don't need more bolts. Alright. Alright, one.
Let's show him a thing or three.
I can take care of myself.
Anchor shot.
Let us make use
Our
of it now.
emotions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts exactly.
Losing focus, Rex.
Don't give up on me.
Jaguar slash.
Let us make use of it now.
Oh, really?
Sure. For sure. Double
Let's go.
spinning halo.
Taste the pain. Our
Raging
emotions are in tune,
tiger.
Rex.
My thoughts exactly. Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Ha!
Oh, no, you
Bash.
Eagle eye.
Much obliged. Yeah.
Eagle eye.
Yeah. Double spinning
Rush
edge.
down. Jaguar slash. Rex, maybe you should slow
Let
down.
us make use of it
Now,
now.
I can keep going.
Prominence. Revolt.
Magnificent.
Oh, no,
Why
you
not?
don't. Halo.
Much obliged. Much obliged.
Now, let's show them what we're
Yeah.
really made of.
Anchor
I won't
shot.
sack
Let
Rex.
us
Do you
make
need a
use
rest?
of it now. The tide of battle flows
I'm
up
here.
everything.
It isn't over yet, my boy.
Stand up and fight, Rex.
Thank you.
Thanks, Nia.
Just give me the heads up.
Gotcha.
Make haste and
On.
retreat.
This won't do.
Sure. Don't give up on me.
Come on!
Everyone's getting psyched.
We're on a roll now. I won't fight.
Gotcha.
Healing halo. Let's go.
Sword bash.
Jaguar slash.
Yeah.
Let us make use of it now. Anchor shot.
I won't set.
Gotcha.
Let's keep this up. Let's go. I'm
See,
stronger
Grumps?
than this.
You're getting better.
Much,
Pressing the
much
wrong buttons.
stronger.
Hey, we got a thing. Let's see if we can kill some wolves. Wolves!
Come out, come out.
This can't be good. Look out, everyone.
Oh, it's the monkey! Please don't. Please don't. Stop it!
I'm all out of juice.
What is that? That was nonsense.
I'll bash
And I
you
didn't
up
appreciate
proper
it.
next time, I swear.
Be wary
Yeah, that
not
makes sense,
to
though.
push yourself too hard.
I'm gonna lose one, aren't I? These are... I need drink. Food.
Having this makes me real happy.
Oh, it tells me which one they like.
Generosity.
Okay.
Expertly brewed too.
Generosity. Yeah. Okay, so types like. Alright, well that one's still got some time, so I'll let that one do its thing.
Up.
Morning.
Let us face the day with a renewed vigor.
What have we here?
Yeah, we loaded up the thing. Avoid the Ferris. Which looked a lot cleaner now than in their previous incarnation.
Okay, bring
What?
it on.
Oh. Alright, let's do it.
Ow! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Anchor shot! Ha!
Make
no,
haste
you
and
don't.
retreat.
Much
Jack
obliged.
Flash.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
This
Just
won't
give
do.
me the heads up.
Don't give up on me.
Taste the pain.
Raging tiger!
Okay,
Sure,
grab it. Grab
why
it.
not?
High up.
Sword
Rush
bash!
down.
Why not?
It's okay. Jaguar
Thanks for
Flash.
that.
Make
Our
haste and
motions are in
retreat.
tune, Rex.
My thoughts exactly.
Healing Halo.
Ha! Anchor shot. Ha!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure. Let's go. Jaguar Flash.
Gotcha.
Make haste and retreat.
Double spinning edge. Everyone's getting psyched.
I won't set.
Ha! Go for it.
Let's do this.
Magnificent!
Oh no,
Try
you don't.
to much obliged.
Now let's show them what we're really made of.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship.
Look at them, they got yellow. Good for them. I might need that help after all. That's actually new accessories. Yeah.
Let's show them a thing or three.
Make sure you got my tail, Rex.
Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Oh no,
Yeah!
you don't.
New enemy in the mix.
Our motions are in tune,
Let
Rex.
us make use of the
My
shot.
thoughts
okay.
exactly. Ha! Ha!
Jaguar Flash.
Sword bash. Yeah!
Just keep
Double
it
spinning edge.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly.
Raging tiger!
Anchor shot.
Sure.
Make haste and retreat.
Oh, no,
May
you
not
don't.
win this one.
Heal in, Halo.
Gramps said it best. Sword bash.
What would you have me do?
Gotcha. Yeah. Double spinning edge.
As you
Hit it.
wish.
No.
Prominence.
Everyone's getting psyched.
We don't know.
Why not?
Heal in, Halo.
None of that.
Anchor shot.
Cheers for that.
Ha.
Make haste and
Eagle
retreat.
Eye Flash.
Ha. Why not? Sword bash.
Eagle
Yeah. Double spinning edge.
Jaguar Flash. Taste the pain.
Aqua wave.
More bolts, but that's a level 16 bird. I won't deal with the birds. Birds are the worst. Bunyets. Deal with the bird. That's level 10 one. Fuck. Okay, we got this. Just one.
Ha! 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 Yeah! Anchor shot! Ha!
Let us make use of it now.
Sure! For sure!
Jaguar Flash. Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Double spinning edge!
Just idiota.
Gotcha!
Eagle Eye.
Sword bash!
Try some of this. Our motions are in tune.
Raging tiger!
shot!
Oh, no, you don't.
Thanks for that!
Heal in, Halo.
Yeah! Yeah! Give it all you've got!
It's in the bag.
Sword bash!
You don't stand a chance to
Ha!
get this.
We'll beat them with the power of French double spinning edge! Ha! Yeah!
Heal in,
Sword
Halo.
bash!
Maybe you should slow down.
It's getting tough! Go for it!
Blazing just hell.
None of aqua wave.
Why not?
We good? Do we kill all the things we need to kill?
I shall wield this power in aid of my comrades.
Nope. Oh. Ooh.
From power,
Yeah.
hope.
I need to help him set ally and use prominence revolt. A couple more times. We can do that.
If only I was 500 years younger. Just watch this, quietly. Yeah! Ha! Anchor shot! Ha!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly. Sure, for sure. Sword bash! Ha! Ha! Yeah!
What would you have
Spinning
with
edge!
Make haste and
Give
retreat.
it all you've got! I am
Let's
ready
keep this
for
up
anything.
and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly.
Why?
Give me the outside.
Gotcha!
Watch out.
Ah, cheers for that. Yeah.
Nope, 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 nope.
Here.
I apologize
gosh.
deeply.
What have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh god. Nope, let me back. Let me back. I gotta check out this root. Tempting me with this root here. Or whatever this is. Ooh, trophy. I'll come back there. Don't you worry. I see it. Need one more Volt and 2 more of those attacks. Good. Then get into your city. Probably in the stream. Birds flying.
Arrived.
Hey, look, a land. Oh, that's a no.
All in
No, 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 go back. Go back. Kawawa. Ow. What are you doing here? Hi there. Hello. Fans come all the way to visit. It's hard to big swap. You okay? Meh. You not even heard of 12 Brothers Sister Pond? Yeah, I've been there. Sure, we know it. Whew, that big relief. As friends know, Kawawa is a member of the hottest and most popular drink place in all Argentum Trade Guild. When Kawawa and siblings first create Twinkle Juice, popularity skyrockets, but lately, customers in decline. Their Brothers Pond and Sister Pond all split up, search world for ingredients to make shiny new juice. Kawawa find good ingredient, Jet Snake here, so soon head back to Argentum. Juice made with Jet Snake will be ultra cool. Is that right? Well, bye-bye now. If friends see other Brother Sister Pond, be sure to say hello. Cool. Don't know why, but cool. Some rocks. I have not missed you fall damage. Not one bit. Town's right there, but I just wanna... Bull. Just wanna kill a bull. Not that... I feel like things are trying to kill me a lot more here.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Stay on your toes.
Ha!
Oh, no, you don't.
Much obliged. Anchor shot. Ha!
Let's move this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude.
Sure.
Sword back.
Jaguar slash.
Double spinning edge.
Eagle eye.
Everyone's
Our
getting
emotions
psyched.
are in tune, Rex. We don't know
I like your attitude. Anchor shot.
Let us make use of the
Sure.
power.
For sure. Sword bash.
Jaguar slash.
Double spinning.
Okay,
Hit it. No.
here we go. Ha!
Sure. For sure.
He's pretty.
Why not?
Now, let's show them what we're really made of.
Ha! Anchor shot. Ha!
Make haste and retreat.
I'm all set.
Sword bash.
Yeah, Aqua Wave. Level 2. Alright, that's probably his full. Have to even kill to get a... Level 2 eventually, right? Try again now. Try to get it now. Oh, Monkey Man coming. A Rot Bart. Okay. So far it's pretty okay. I'm barely in it. I need to see the differences. You know, oh, it's level 8. Kill this one. It's pretty good. It's definitely way more Xenoblade 1 than Xenoblade X. It's pretty. Oh god. What's the time limit?
Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
I like your
Behind you.
attitude.
Let me get behind you. Come on.
Yeah. Sword bash.
Watch out.
Thanks. I owe you one. Just give me the heads up.
Gotcha. Double
Let's go.
spinning edge.
Break. Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts exactly. Anchor shot.
Let us make use of the
Why
power.
I'm
not?
all set.
Gotcha. Sword bash.
Rush down.
Why not?
You don't stand a chance against us now.
Double spinning edge.
Healing halo.
Hit it. No.
Ha! Just give me the heads up.
Gotcha.
Try some of this.
Wild roar.
Yeah. Anchor
Bomb
shot.
break.
Ha.
Let us make use of
No
the power.
effect.
Jaguar slash.
Ha. Sword bash. Yeah. Double spinning edge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Healing
Ha.
halo.
Anchor shot. Ha.
Make haste and retreat.
Jaguar slash.
Sword bash.
We did it! Hey, promise to roll level 2. Very nice. I want a Bunyet Choker and a Memory Locket. Okay. Alright. Done all we can do here. Dig this up.
Come out.
Get some wood. Oh yeah. Grab some stuff. I'm liking it so far. I'm liking it.
I'll wield
Good
this
bit.
power to protect
Good
my
start.
friends.
Good start for sure. All right. Got this. All those good. All right. That's what I need to get. I'll have eventually. Yay.
The next battle should be a good one.
Yay. Don't know if that one. This one I need. Favorite pouch item. Meat category. Not different. That's one she loves. We all know about. No, yeah, fish must not be right. Liked item, like type. Weird. Alright, let's check in. Check in the town. Save and then. Oh, hang on a moment, guys. Is it just me or is the cloud sea level higher than it was before? I think you're right. Guess it means they went what they call high tide, right? The cloud sea level changes because the grommet titan walking through it, right? At times the clouds reach scarcely up to the titan's ankles, while at other times, like now, the clouds are around its belly. With the clouds at this height, I guess we won't be able to get back to the place where we made camp. Indeed, that area will be submerged beneath the cloud. But the Titan's always moving, so I'm sure the clouds will be lower again sooner or later. Quite right. I heard about stuff like this, but it's kind of amazing seeing it firsthand. You don't get a phenomenon like this in Argentum or in Leftheria, that's for sure. Alrest really is a big place. Alright, that's enough golfing. Let's get going. Toragolf is so close now I can smell it. Alright, Titans are surrounded by cloud leads. Those Rex and his friends were discussing the cause these tides come and go. The shifting tides will close off places that you could once visit, this as well as opening up places that you couldn't reach, so plan your adventure accordingly. You can check the status of cloud sea tides by looking at the event. Okay, indicate. Oh, that's what that meant. Okay. Newly added icon. Oh, it's not right. Commercially, it's below me on. That means the clouds are currently low tide. Yeah, that wasn't new. And that wasn't just added. I saw that earlier. Cool. That sounds like it's gonna be confusing and complicated, but it's cool.
Look what I found.
Turagoth Arch.
So, this is Torragoth.
It hasn't changed a bit.
Yeah?
It's nothing. Okay then. I'll show you to an inn. Then I'm out of here.
Is this a cartoon?
What the bloody
It's gone
hell is
full
this?
cartoon.
Don't tell me this is meant to be me.
A remarkable likeness, to say the least.
Oi, did you see something?
No. I fear they may have conflated our countenances, my lady. How very awful.
Phi, who has the courage to heed the Empire's call? Your strong heart today will build a strong, more ordained tomorrow. Of course, you get more than a salary. Pension and benefits are included. Distinguish yourself, and you could even join the nobility. For the glory of the Ardanian Empire and His Majesty, Emperor Niall! Come now! Who wants to be the hero of tomorrow?
What's the deal over there?
Driver recruitment.
Driver recruitment?
Recently, they've been recruiting drivers from all over.
The pool of potentials is ever shrinking. They must have run out of candidates in the military.
What do you mean by potentials? I'm not sure I follow.
Just see for yourself.
Don't do it, bro. It's too dangerous. What will we do if something happens to you? Who'll look after us? Please?
I know it's dangerous, but if I can become a driver...
Out of the way, pipsqueak. All right. Come on, Blade Boyo. Show me what you got.
See, like, all these models look like a different style, almost. I think it's the eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, he's done for.
Indeed.
Tiny eye, comparatively. Less dramatic. He popped.
Oh-ho! All bark and no bite! What a shame!
Oh, what just happened? All that blood.
That was blood?
Couldn't handle the core crystal's power.
That's what happens.
Neon blue
Someone
blood, eh?
unqualified touches a core crystal. Truly lamentable.
Wait, you need a qualification to be a driver?
Perhaps aptitude would be a better word.
Aptitude?
No! Is there nobody else here ready to test their strength for the glory of the Empire? Oh, how about you? What say you? Step forward, sir, with bold heart!
Don't worry. Your big bro's gonna be a driver. And then we'll be set for life.
Oh no. It's not gonna be good even if he is a driver.
There's your aptitude.
Neat.
I did it!
You did it! I don't believe it!
Generic blade?
The core crystal turned into a weapon?
That is how blades are born, Rex.
What? But when I touched Pyra's...
She's a special case. Pyra's the Aigis,
Aigis.
remember? So the usual rules don't apply. All that business with
Generic
sharing
blade
her
model.
life
Ah,
force,
generic blade.
it's not
Okay, so like
exactly
all the
normal.
Wait, what does the
bad
Aegis
guys,
even
the
mean?
generic grunt blades,
Jin
I
and
guess.
Malos, they
Okay.
called her that too.
Dunno. All I know is that it's some kind
They're
of
like the
legendary.
stormtroopers of the
Why don't
blades.
you just ask her yourself? Let's go. No point sticking around for the enrollment ceremony and all that boring stuff.
Wow, she has a lot of back on display. I didn't notice before. And a thong. I did notice that. Tutorials, you've arrived at Torgoth, Gromat's largest settlement. So now's a good time to talk about developing. Oh, you can. Oh, we're developing towns. Oh no. Towns in Alrest are rated according to their level of development. This is called their development level, or dev level for short. The town's development level can be raised by earning dev points. When the town's dev level goes up, you can expect the price of goods and shops to go down. Okay, that's good. I like the idea of that. Some shops might even expand their range. Okay, so good to dev for shopping. Completing quests, resolving resident difficulties. You can also earn a few dev points just by talking to people. Okay, so that's those are what the star bubbles are. Ah, you can skip travel. Yeah, you can do it there. Alright, you should do all you can to raise the dev level of its settlements. Yeah, gotta be a good Samaritan and raise the dev level. We're going to do another time because I need them. I got stuff I need to do, and the headache's coming on, so it's a good time to cut it. Thanks for watching. It's been interesting first dip into the game. The tone is just jumping around for me. Maybe not that big, but it's the most anime and the most horny one yet, I think. it's gonna be fun if nothing else. So, till next time. All right, have a good day. See you later. Yeah.